Hello, hello. Yeah, no kidding, Lydia. Can't even keep up with the chat before the game's even started. So thank you guys all. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. Getting a quick start on the day. All right, well, welcome to our continuing adventures in the world of Joja. All things Joja. Let's talk corn. No, let's not. Okay, well, what do we have going on today? We've got some more volcano runs that got to get in. We need 31 more Cinder shards to do what we want to do. So volcano run, we'll get that in. We are going to do Keys Cuisine again. Can I spell cuisine? I think that's right. We're going to buy our Galaxy Souls. We need to paint a barn. We need to build a shed. I think I already have shed on there. Build shed. Oh, we already had paint barn on there as well. I think. No, there's paint barn. Build sheds. Okay, that's already there. Shed cakes. Galaxy Souls already on there. So let's take that one off. Some of those are from last time. Greenhouse back fruit. Okay, we're good there. We are going to get enchantments done, which means we need to buy some weapons. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to build ourselves a weapon set. So I want to have... We're going to have a Crusader, a Bug Killer, a Vampiric, and then we'll put Artful on our hammer. I haven't decided if I'm going to put those on swords, daggers. So I'm not 100% sure which way we're going to go on those. Let me catch up on chat. I see Dread in the house. Good to see you, Dread. Kennedy in the house. Thank you. Yeah, they work really well there. I had to put the sprinklers in. I'll probably pull those out when we were doing the key fruit because it wouldn't auto water. But that's why I put them along that bank, is for taro tubers, for sure. Uh-oh, are you announcing? Are you announcing a video this week? Is it ready to go? When's your premiere? Give us a date. We'll throw your link in the chat here. All right, let's see. We need to... Mountain cutscene, paint. Oh, we need another Junimo chest. Eventually. Oh, that's cool. What did you do, Lux? Tomorrow night at 6. So Thursday night at 6. I will put it on my calendar, and I hope to make that one. Sometimes it depends on work, whether I can make them or not, but I'll do my best. There is... I can't remember if you need pressure nozzles to do it. I think maybe it's the pressure nozzle version. I think you can actually do one with only one plot taken up. The other thing that you can do, depending on your resources and what you're planting, is you can do the retaining soil and not have sprinklers at all, if you have the resources to do it. But I didn't work too hard. I've still got quality sprinklers, which is funny. Because if I look at my equipment, I've got 6 iridium sprinklers. I could swap into there, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and check in on some things. So, if you were with us last time, the big change that we made, you can see down here in the bottom right-hand corner, we have a Junimo chest. This Junimo chest now feeds in. We have a Junimo chest in every building except our new ostrich barn, which we will correct hopefully tonight. But we don't have an ostrich yet, so it's not a big deal. And our first eggs are going to go right back into the incubator anyway. But the Junimo chest feeds our eggs and our milk into this chest. This chest then feeds our milk, coffee, eggs into our machines, and then all the stuff goes into here on collection. So now we don't have to go through those manually at all anymore. So we got that built in last time. So we'll add, hopefully, one more Junimo chest to that tonight, if all goes well. I don't know what it is. It doesn't want me to... Maybe I'm just clicking in the wrong spot. I don't know. Alright. Baby's still sleeping. Kid's off doing kid stuff over here. I'm not sure. A full coop of lizards. That's kind of cool. I don't have any lizards. Alright. 2 days until that. Hopefully we'll do something. We'll let the Junimos do their work there. The reason we want the Junimos to do the work is they have a chance of getting more crops. And so if they harvest, I think it's like a 20% chance at double crops. Something like that. So we might as well get that. Okay, let's start checking stuff off the list. So, we want to build a shed. We have a mountain cutscene to get to. That's done. That's done. Oh, star drop tea. Let's get our star drop tea. We can... We tested this last time. We should be able to... max out our dwarf and Leo friendship with our 3 star drop trees. So we can knock that out. Building a shed. What is a shed? I'm going to guess stone and wood. That seems to be popular resources. Just wood. Stone for the big shed, but just wood for the small shed. So, alright, we'll get that going. So let's grab our wood. Okay. Let's hit the island. And then what we should be able to do by the time we get done with our island tasks, we'll pop up, hit Robin's. Let's make sure Robin's not going to go on a walkabout today. Who knows what she does. Everything looks okay. Ah, welcome to Ginger Island. Yeah, Ginger Island is it is quite an expansion. Like, just when you think you've basically outgrown your main farm, Ginger Island definitely opens up some stuff for you. For us, it is... Oh, these are ready to harvest. Yeah, and since we are planting just taro tubers here, again, we had these in place when we were planting our key fruit there. And we needed those, but we don't need them anymore. Let's see, seeds. So we'll put those away. Put those all into seeds as well. Oh crap, we haven't grabbed the... Okay, we don't want this ginger. We need to get the in-town quest, so we'll be back out here to get that ginger later. Let's go ahead and grab our quest out here. We'll accept... Yeah, accepted that one. And then I'm not sure when we're going to do this, so let's go ahead and get our 3 galaxy souls. We are out of gems. We got 10 waivers. All right, money-wise, what is our goal? Actually, let's leave the island here. Our goal is, I'm hoping, by the end of the stream, we will be able to buy our return scepter. That's what we're shooting for. Not sure if we'll make that much, because we also are going to have to buy some weapons and things, which might run us a little short. Yeah, Ginger Island's a whole different system, Dread. Okay, you stand by the door there, buddy. That's what I really wanted. Okay. Task number 1. We are nothing if not visually conscious. So we are going to save these 3 colors. And then we're going to paint our new barn. Oh, I wish painting was that easy. Okay, our new barn now matches. So let's go ahead and get our first shed in going. So that's 15,000. So we're going to blow through a little bit of money here. And I think right now we're just going to slide these right in behind the barns. So right there. Can always move it later. But oh, we won't get the mountain cutscene until we've got to get our T2 Leo. Okay. Let's go talk to the dwarf. We'll go to town. We'll get the mission. We'll go back to the island. We'll talk to Leo. We'll collect Ginger. Then we'll come back to the mountains. Trigger the cutscene. That all seems doable. And then we'll take stock and see where we're at. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't want to say hesitant. Hesitant's not the right word. But it was weird playing a game essentially for the very first time live so that everybody can see every misunderstanding, mistake, everything that you didn't understand. But hopefully it was entertaining, not too torturous. Okay, the dwarf is our best friend. We have a new best friend. All right, let's go ahead and go to the mission board here. And we should get Ginger. So we will accept that. We have 21 days to try to pull that off. Harvest 100 ginger. We may or may not do that, but we will see. It gives you guys all things to make fun of me about. Alright, my friend Leo. Little Leo. You've come so far, my friend. We are happy to see. So we are 1 and a little over half hearts away. Just tastes like golden walnuts. It sure does. 134. Tastes just like golden walnuts. Still tastes like golden walnuts. And there we are. So that should be the end of having to make friends. How was that? When you refer to it as having to make friends, that's not a good sign. Alright, max. Except for the children who evidently hate us. Or the one does. The baby hates us. Everybody else is good to go. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and make our ginger loop here. Now, I don't know if it matters, but I like to replace the dirt divot so that if for some reason ginger tried to spawn there and it wouldn't spawn because there's a little dirt divot there, I wouldn't want to miss out. Alright. Yeah, we got two. We got 2 ginger from that, so that's good. Okay, I want to check in here since we just finished the friendship. Okay, that only gained us 1%. So we've got great friends, so we might be essentially capped here. I could potentially accidentally knock out Monster Slayer because we do go to the mines, but we have control over that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, we have control over everything else, and I think we can stop our progress. So we have up to 57 waivers that we could potentially do. 50 is our goal, so I think we're in good shape there. Well, I'm glad that only gave us 1%. Didn't know for sure where that was going to take us. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves... So we're going to have to come out here on a pseudo-regular basis and collect ginger. So we all tend to admit the things that were like, I didn't quite realize or forgot or somehow didn't make the connection. It took me, I don't know why, but we'll say a surprisingly long time to make the connection between the fact this is named Ginger Island and there's ginger on it. I don't know why. I just didn't make the connection. It's like, oh, yeah, ginger. That makes sense. Don't think you can get ginger out of those, but might as well grab them. Get golden coconuts, though. Do we not have our pan? Give us a pan. I've seen videos of people that basically just pan here all day. Did you heard the sound? You pop them pretty quick here. Alright, we're going to grab some mushrooms from here. And we're not going to talk to Fizz. But you can get a lot of resources just by panning that river all day. Okay. Let's get a little bit of stuff stored. Build the shed. We did it. 3 galaxy souls. We have that. Can get a volcano run in. We have that. We did paint the barn. We don't have the resources for that yet. Well, if we're going to do volcano runs, let's go ahead and go upgrade our hammer. And let's do that officially at the big forge. Forget that mini forge. We're going all in here. All right, put you in there. Here we go. So you'll see up at the top, it says Soul 1-3. Nothing's going to change. So just doing 2 and waiting doesn't do you any good. So don't do it until you have all 3. So we're at 70, 90 damage. Now we're at 100 to 120 damage. So we have our big hammer. And that will aid us in our attempts to smash things. Let's grab some coffee. Oh, sure. Let's clean all this stuff out. Furnace. Drop that off. Drop that stuff off. Batteries. Preserve jars. Drop off our coffee. Our eggs and milk are processing. We're good there. Clean that up. Clean that up. And put our battery away. Okay, let's see. I'm not ready to do the other enchantments. Plus, I think we need... What do we need? 20 apiece? 20, 40, 60, 80. We still need 100 Cinder shards. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we only have 69 right now. So we need 31 more. So let us make a mini volcano run here. I don't think anything else is going on. Quit giving us pineapples. Alright. Come on, get close. Come on. No, not over there. Alright, forget you. I don't have time to deal with you. Oh, this is a relatively good start. Boom, boom. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, there's another switch in here somewhere. Oh, that was a good spot for it. Alright, so there's no way we're getting all the way through today, but that's alright. We're just in a resource collection mode. So if we don't... Oh! Somebody wasn't paying attention to their health. Alright, let's see what we lost. I don't think I've ever died in this save. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Yeah, that's not happening. All right. Bonus coverage. It's Groundhog Day today. We always like to do Monday twice. I wasn't even looking at my health. I don't know why, but... I just went in there with no care in the world to eat, paying zero attention to my own health. Alright, well, the nice part about doing a day for the second time is you're so much more efficient. Yeah, that one was rough. If it would have been, depending on the inventory loss, I would have just kept going, but I need that coffee. I can't give up that much coffee. I need to defense up. I really do. I like to play tanky. So I'm thinking crab shell ring combinations are in our future. Because I normally, in most of my play, I tend to go tankier. Even my DPS in the Old Republic is a heavy armor wearing, self-healing tanky character. So. Alright, we'll be a little more efficient though in our pathing here. I've been pretty fortunate. I've honestly not died that many times in the grand scheme of things. I'm usually abundantly cautious, but that's why I probably shouldn't fight on day one. We should just stick with our easier tasks on Monday. We're just asking for trouble. All right. Well, we got our ginger quest right away this time. So we can collect our ginger as we go through here. Alright, let's go ahead and pull these back out. It's deja vu all over again. Alright, we're still going to seed those up. We'll clean some of that stuff out later. Store that. Store that. Sell those. Get our inventory back in order here. Re-grab our ginger. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Yeah, I guess I got so confident in my big, strong super hammer that I didn't bother to consider I can still take damage. All right, done and done. So what we'll do is we'll still do the ginger hunt here, and then we will hopefully run into Leo on the beach, and then after that we will go back to town. We'll talk to the dwarf, we'll build our shed, everything will be back in order. T for Leo. And T number 2. And actually, that should trigger the cutscene when we go to build the shed. So, much more efficient run this time. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Boop, boop. Okay, that should be all of the ginger, at least for this run. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Just show the horse who's boss. We'll slam our hammer into the ground. There we go. This time we'll get the cutscene as well. Save us a trip back. He definitely belongs in the valley. Everybody in Stardew Valley hides behind bushes. That was a great day. It's like a montage of the greatest parts of Leo's day. It's a beautiful world. Is Leo the most positive character in the game? Potentially. Alright, gimme, gimme. Smash my hammer. Show people who's boss. Alright, here we go again. Shed. Build me a shed. Alright, done and done. Yeah, I was actually shocked. When the death popped up, I was just like, I don't know where my head was at, but it came as a complete surprise that I would actually die. It seemed impossible. Okay, friendship redone. And I think we have gotten everything ready to go that we did last time. 3 hours sooner. I think we hit the... Didn't we hit the volcano about 4:30? We still have to go and upgrade our weapons. So we'll do that. Probably should have purchased some weapons while we were up there. Okay, so chat. We have 4 enchantments we're going to try to do today. Artful's going on the hammer. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to put Crusader on a sword. That leaves me Bug Killer and Vampiric. What weapon would you put Bug Killer and Vampiric on? If you were equipping yourself a set of gear. Because I figure I have to do those enchantments to get to the one I want anyway. So I might as well put them on a weapon that I can use. As opposed to just wasting them. We'll waste 1. Crusader comes up twice, I think. So we'll probably end up wasting that one. I'm debating. I've actually considered potentially just doing all swords and hammers. Not because... Hey, Classy! Good to see you. Not because Lydia loves daggers or anything. Yeah, Crusader's going to be a sword. I'm debating on sword or dagger for Bug Killer and sword or dagger for Vampiric. Although Vampiric only works when you kill. So I could go sword for Crusader, sword for Bug Killer. I could go hammers for everything. It'd just be expensive. A Crusader hammer. A Crusader Bug Killer. I'm trying to think, like, if you're fighting things. Vampiric is probably just going to be a wasted one. I probably won't use it that much. Ah, Classy shout out. Yeah, I might go... I could go Sword Crusader, Sword Bug Killer, Hammer, Vampire Hammer. Sounds kind of cool. And then my Artful Infinity Gavel. That might be the way I go. I still will carry my dagger because I have to harvest trees with it, but... Oh, very cool. Congrats. On the which one? On the which enchantment? Oh, I suppose if we already had one that was Crusader. Is that what you're meaning? I was used to put them on all galaxy weapons. So Vampiric will stack. Alright. The wiki's not loading. Alright, we'll run that in the background. Because I'm not going to do that for a little while. This is going to be Artful, though. I want Artful on that one. There we go. Okay, combat enhancements. Okay, which one's innate? So, defense. Yeah, I was going to do this all on galaxy stuff, so... Yeah, I was just going to put the combat enhancements onto galaxy weapons. I suppose if I already have one, I'm going to think about it. But that's what I'm maybe leaning towards. Crusader Sword, Crusader Bug Killer, Vampiric Hammer, Artful Infinity. And then we could infinity them all up at some point, but... Okay. Well, it's 2:20. I say we try to do the volcano again and not get ourselves murdered. What do you say? Think I can do better? Can't do much worse than we did last time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. I think I was half dead because of slimes and wasn't thinking about it. That might be where my timing was off. We fought slimes earlier, and I think I just didn't have a feel that I had already taken a bunch of damage. And so it came as a surprise. We're going to go with that because it couldn't be my misplay or anything like that. Heavens no. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our bombs. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I hate when I lose. You get a set of headphones just comfortable and where you like them. And then you have to break in a new pair. I don't like that at all. Although it can be a nice opportunity to upgrade or get a different style or something. My current headphones only came about because my last pair broke. So I moved to a different set. But even then, the first few weeks of them just didn't feel right. Oh, I can't wait to get artful on this. Alright, where are we trying to get to on this map? Actually, and it's funny because one of the things I like about this set, well, a couple things. One of the things is the software, but you can run the software with other headphones. But another thing is it's got a hot swappable or swappable battery. And so the battery actually charges faster than it runs down. So these will run essentially unlimited amount because the battery is just, when one battery dies, you just put another battery in. So I do like that. It's a nice feature for a wireless set of headphones that I don't ever have to worry about. I mean, the battery can theoretically die, but I have two batteries, so I just swap them in and out. That I like. Infinite power. It does hit much harder, though. Oh, that's bad. I went wireless a while ago because I got tired of dealing with cords. There's upsides and downsides to wireless for sure. I do like to be able to listen to a meeting and walk into the other room if I need to, which is kind of nice. This is where having actually a pretty strong sword would be nice. Some of these faster moving hammer's a little slow on the faster moving guys. Hey, look! I see myself a pineapple chest. Isn't that what's going to be in it? I watered him. Think that threatened him. Soul Sapper ring. Well, at least it was gear. Not gear I want. I think I already have one. And then we also need more Cinder shards to combine rings. I think in the next few streams we're going to be making lots of trips into the old volcano here. Oh, there's another chest over there. Alright. Here come our pineapples. Oh, 2 soul sapper rings. It really wants us to have one. Thinks it's very important that we get that ring. Have a good night, Classy. Yeah, I'm not running... I mean, these headphones will do Bluetooth. But I mostly... It's got its own control box with a bunch of features into it. So I run the wireless through that built-in stuff. Which way to go? Hey, that worked out. Exactly what we're looking for. Killed here. That would be embarrassing. Alright, given how late we started, that was not a bad run. We got 14 Cinder shards. I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see any there. Alright, let's get home. Get some chores finished up here. Alright, well that day went better than the first time we tried it. Alright, what are we up to? 87, so we need 13 more. That was actually a pretty good run. Alright, pull that out. Pull out our coffee. Holy cow. We have some inventory to clean up. Coffee. Alright, not too bad. I think that's a trinket. Okay, so we have 3 soul sapper rings now. We're in good shape on our soul sapping. If a soul needs sapped, we are the people to go to. If somebody is all like, oh, if only somebody in the area could sap a soul. Or be like, hey, I'm your man. Batteries. Okay, let's sell stuff and then we'll see what we're sitting on that needs to be stored. Just those 3 things it looks like. I missed the artifact chest evidently. Alright, let's get our sales. Okay, so what we do now is we collect everything, but we put one back. Because by putting one back, it will automatically put the new products on the stack as opposed to... So the stack is the second chest. If we didn't have anything in this chest, it would put things in this first chest. But we want that to be our input and that to be our output. If you know of another way to do that that's better than my system, let me know. But I have not figured out a way to do that yet. Alright, we'll sell some of that. We'll sell half of that. Crusader. Okay, so tomorrow we could go weapon shopping. We need 2 swords. Actually, no, we only need 1 sword. 1 sword and 1 hammer. That won't be too bad. Until we get 100 Cinder shards, though, it doesn't really matter. So maybe we won't go purchasing today. Okay, what did we got? We got that done. We got that done. Dwarf and Leo, we can take them permanently off the list. So you are gone, and you are gone. Okay, we're actually in pretty good shape. Oh, I do have the luau on Thursday. How much coffee do we have now? 722. We can actually cook some coffee. Alright, 225 coffee. Freshly brewed triple shot espresso. So that'll drop another 100 grand onto our money. That's what I do like about that quest, though. If, like, we can knock a quest out and we actually make the money, because we'd sell it anyway, so we might as well get a quest done while we do it. So we'll drop that in as well. That should pay for... Was it 75 for the hammer? I can't remember what the sword is. 50? It'll almost pay. Oh, we're at 10 likes? Well, you know what time it is. Alright, so there's our 25. That means we need to rave, so we're going to take a quick break. Keep you guys in suspense of the great, great, great chicken rave about to come. So get ready, and we'll be right back. All right, everyone, you know what time it is. We have a tradition here on the channel when we hit different milestones, whether it's likes, whether it's personal, whether it's something that our community achieves, we go into chicken rave mode. So welcome to our first chicken rave of the night. Awesome, Lydia, that's cool. We chicken rave for 10 likes. Last couple nights we've chicken raved for 20 likes. We'll see if we can get to that as well. So welcome to our first chicken rave. I say we go all in on this chicken rave. Let's get ourselves over and get ourselves some Emily dance music going here. I think it's become my official chicken rave theme. I like it because it's got a squawk in it. And it's got a good beat. There's the whistle. Alright, get ready, and there it is. It's more of a parrot, I think, than anything, but... Dance, Emily, dance. If she was your spouse and you played this, she should actually dance. It should be a requirement. Alright, we'll get through one more song. Let's go full wave now. Alright, you ready? Everybody squawk. Joja. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We do appreciate it. What should you do today? You should go to your old room at 8 o'clock and give me a call and tell me to swing by. Because it bugs me to no end that I can't complete that quest or cutscene. Didn't we just give her wood to build us a shed? And then she sends it back to us? I'm running the risk of keeping the bombs in my inventory slots. Just asking myself to blow up the farm. Would not be the first time. Victus! Victus in with the emojis. Oh, we have a butterfly. It's time to go butterfly hunting. We haven't had the butterfly in a long while. Okay, one more day on those. So, with the butterfly, if you do get the butterfly, depending on how you feel about what can sometimes be affectionately referred to as save scumming. The nice part about the butterfly is it's linked, its spawn point is linked to, I don't think it spawns up here, does it? I don't think so. Is linked to the save, which means algorithmically, if you find the butterfly and reload your save, you're going to find the butterfly in the exact same spot. So if you want to maximize your in-game time, what you can do is you can go butterfly hunting, and once you find it, then you can just reload the save and go directly to that spot. And then you save yourself the time of looking. That's an option. If you're not comfortable with that or don't want to do that, completely understand that as well. But it is an option. I tend to go with, if we find it right away and I haven't lost a ton of time, then I just go with it. But like already it's 9 o'clock and we haven't accomplished really much of anything. If we get to the afternoon, I start to be like, that's a lot of wasted time. What these cool emojis? Did you see the new emoji I added? What my lovely supporters are referring to is we do have channel memberships now. One of the perks of channel membership is you get to play with our new emojis. There it is. Did you see what I named the emoji? Yeah, the emoji's named Stab Stab. I was hesitant. I didn't know. I don't think it will be a problem. But I was worried that if I named an emoji Stab Stab that it would somehow get blocked for being scary or inappropriate. But I went with it. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to risk it. Hopefully it doesn't get blocked. Because dagger doesn't sound any better. Okay. It's already almost noon and we haven't found a silly butterfly yet. Evidently Abby's going to the beach. We left the children at home again. A newborn sleeping in his room. And another kid running around a house full of dangerous equipment. I'm pretty sure we're not getting Stardew Valley Parent of the Year awards. Oh, we didn't really check town. Might regret that decision. Two more. Well, including the wonderfully kind and generous gift that Victus gave us yesterday of our 5, count them 5 gifted memberships. But with those 5, if we get 2 more memberships, we can add another emoji to the list. But we do appreciate the support. Alright, well, 2 more places we can check. The bus stop. And then we really should go back to town, because I didn't search town very well at all. Now, if you are searching for the butterfly, you have until 5 o'clock. It won't spawn after 5. So if you get to 5 o'clock and haven't found it, you're not going to find it. Not going to happen. If it's at the bus stop, it's like, yep, there it is. So literally, if I would have went this way instead, we would have found it immediately. Okay, so 120. So what we're gonna do? Second reload of the stream is we'll restart our day. We didn't really accomplish a whole lot yet anyway. You're debating what you're going to do today. I think you're going to go to the beach from what I saw. So I don't know how much of a debate that is, but... Alright, Junior. Alright, I didn't smash him with the hammer. Let's see if I smash the baby with the hammer. Nope, I did a pretty good job today. Not smashing my children in the face with a hammer. Now, I'm notorious for doing the save and then completely forgetting to reload the day. Or to pick on the blessing statue again. Okay, that'll pay for some weaponry. So you gotta make sure you click on the statue again. Alright. Now we do all the things that we have already done, which wasn't very much. I go looking for a butterfly that doesn't exist. And then get confused as to why I can't find it. Alright, done and done. You're done. You're done. 1 day left on those. I do want to change out that pathing. Giant crop. Something that looks a little nicer. That's just all we had access to when we did it, so... Alright, let's check the spreadsheet. We knocked out the coffee quest. A ginger run is next. You know what? Just to mix things up, let's go north first. We rarely ever go north first. We almost always go to the farm first, which makes a lot of sense. Most of our work is going to get done on the farm. I don't see a respawn. Oh, respawn across the way here, though. That's good. Blink, blink, blink. Nice! Nice! The edit is done. That means it is going to premiere tomorrow. Promise made, promise kept. And then we can all see the wonders that is watermelon soda. Ah, we like to see this. It's a good start to hitting the farm. Not sure how much we got, but we butchered a slime family. All in the name of Ginger Collection. Worth it? You be the judge. What are your ethical feelings about cruelty to slimes for product and ginger harvesting? If they just would hand us over the ginger, we'd probably be okay. Alright, how much do we get that time? Oh, we got 10. It's not too bad. Is 10 a day enough? How much do we need? We have 20 days. At 10 a day? Yeah. We'll knock this out. That'd be 200, so should be alright. Yeah, you did promise us surprises, so... That feels lower than I wanted it. Why did I put it all the way down there? Oh, probably because I get the coffee from here. I think we should put that... That's 20. That's 25. I think this needs to be at 22. That goes to that. That we should probably, I think, move up below the furnace. Furnace is at 20. What's this at? It's also at 20. What are you at? 25. Alright. Furnace is going to go to 10. And this is going to go to 20. Then Junimo Hut, eggs and coffee, fish ponds, preserve jars. Okay. I like that. Okay, I think our big task is still to collect ourselves Cinder shards. We need 13 more in order to meet our demands for upgrades. I have to make a trip over to Clint's at some point. Alright, Volcano, here we come. Rock and roll. It's our health. Actually, our health's in pretty good shape. I say as I take tons of damage right when we walk in the door. There we go. If I show a little patience and don't just face roll my way into the fight. Well, if that thanks was for me, I appreciate it, Victus. Ah, we got a monster slayer thing. I find that sometimes just interacting and talking through something can be enough to help inspire, give a little bit of creative inspiration. So if we helped, we do it. We're glad it helped out. I hate that copper and cinder shards look so similar. Ooh, got a twofer there. I'm always confused when we do the butterfly quest because it goes away once you catch it, and I'm like, oh, did I forget to grab the thing? Alright, anything else we want down here? Done and done. And blowed it up. Might have lost some stuff into the lava because we didn't collect right away. Yeah, it definitely can help. Just like I've even had developer friends of mine who are developing in either a programming language or an environment that I wasn't, I didn't know, but they get stuck and they would call me up and we would just talk through the problem together. And just the act of talking through it oftentimes can help you see something that you might not have otherwise seen. So this is another reason why community is a good thing. It just gives access to little bits and bobs and things and thoughts that you might not otherwise have. And that can be powerful. So we do appreciate our community. So thank you guys all for being part of that. I don't like this. Yeah, we got ourselves out of that without too much trouble. Could have gone worse. We could be dead. Oh, that's where we came in. Wow. Cinder shard. What have we got? 21. I think that's enough. So tomorrow morning we might be sword shopping, hammer shopping, and doing some upgrades. Well, isn't this level just lovely? Where do we want to go? Oh, let's see. Oh, if you just run into them, even if they're frozen, they still burn you. So we should watch where we're walking. Well, this was honestly not quite as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I don't like the ones where you have to build the bridges. Just don't personally care for them. Alright, let's see if we can get this way. See some crumbling structures, but I don't know that that's a full building. That's what we're looking for. Oh, do we see any teeth? Give us a toofus. Don't see any. We are denied our loot. Got them both. Thing of beauty. Lining up your ice shots. Important. Alright, let's dump some inventory here. 123. Alright. So 100 is what we needed. So we're onwards and upwards to, what do we need for 20, 30, we need 45. So 145 means we can drop some more stuff on our weapons as well. Crunch, boom. If we are so inclined, anyway. All right, let's see. Smash! Hulk smash! Oh, I moved too soon. I had him lined up and I think I let him get away. Alright, it's midnight. Oh, there we go. There's a toofus. We'll take that. That wasn't a bad little haul right here at the end. We got a tooth, a couple of iridium ores. Okay, I think that's going to be about all she wrote for us. Oh yeah, especially since we missed a pressure plate somewhere and can't get out anyway. But we were about out of time. But our primary purpose for our 2 volcano runs is done. And that was to collect our 100 cinder shards for our next foray into upgrades, which we will do tomorrow morning. Crank out some more ore. Actually, I think I'm going to make another change. Honestly, this gives us things that we want to put in the furnace. So let's move this one. Let's move that to 0. Then furnace. Okay, I like that. Oh, that's... Oh, actually, it will work from there. It's not normally where we would put it, but it worked. It went into the crusher. It should go in there, but again, both are acceptable. They both do the job. I don't see any driftwood. Alright, we are chipping away at wood in the wood chipper. I didn't 100% mean to do that, but let's drop off our garbage though. Those can go in. Sold. Oh, we got a normal mayo. I haven't seen that very often. We'll leave it in there just so that it will stack if we get another one. But we don't see that very often at all. Alright, let's see. We'll sell off our excess gold cheese. Sell off our purple cheese. Okay, we need to make a final decision here because the next thing we're going to do are innate just our enchantments, not innate ones, but yeah, the Artful, Bug Killer, Crusader, Vampiric, and Haymaker. We're not going to worry about Haymaker. I don't really care about that one. Cutting weeds has a 50% chance of also dropping fiber, 30% chance of extra hay. Yeah, I don't care about that. But Artful we're going to put on our Infinity Gavel. Then I think we'll make a Bug Killer and a Crusader Sword and a Vampiric Hammer. 9% chance to regain some health on kill. Mount healed is... Man, it's barely worth it. There you go. Yeah, we do have enough prismatics, I think. We'll make sure. We should probably check that before I overplan this. Yeah, we have 7. We're going to need 5. So if my calculations are correct, we're going to get Crusader first, Bug Killer second, Vampiric third, then another Crusader. So I suppose if we wanted a Crusader Sword and a Crusader Hammer, we could do that. That way I'm not wasting one. And I could try them both out, see which one I like better. So let's do that. So we need to buy a sword. And 2 hammers? Ugh, that's going to be expensive. Or I just give up on the Vampiric. I don't think I'm going to use it. I might do that. Just skip the Vampiric. So a Crusader Sword and a Bug Killer Sword. And then a Crusader Hammer and an Artful Hammer. And then just ditch the Vampiric. Maybe we do that instead. Then I don't have to buy another. I could just buy another sword. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow morning. What did I just bloop? There we go. Okay, let's make one more check. Make sure we're good here. Because we do need the money. And again, we're trying to get to 2 million as well. So I don't want to spend all of our money. But I don't know if we're going to get 2 million. If we sell coffee, maybe we'll get to 2 million. Okay, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I don't think at least on a black background, the infinity dagger does look like a dagger. I was afraid it wasn't going to look like one. Neutral spirits. Kiddo's in the kitchen for some reason. Abby's nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got it on number 4. Little blue chicken for a number 4 rocket throw, causing issues of our children's brain damaging stuff. Oh, we've got friendship. Might as well grab the coal. I don't think we're going to go anywhere that has ladders. Tomorrow we'll be gathering for the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau communal potluck, which I believe we always put in gold mayonnaise. So I'll have to make sure we keep some of that. Luau is such a weird word. Oh, the wiki is having issues today. Back end server issues. Okay. We'll look that up later. Let's see anything in here. Nope. Alright, we do have melons now. So hopefully we have the rest of the month. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 18 chances to get a giant crop. So we shall see how that goes. Check the greenhouse. Our shed's done, right? Alright, we can upgrade the shed today. Ah, the bats have been busy. Good job, buddies. Thank you guys so much for your little bat-like service. Alright, let's go weapon shopping. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Get up, go to work. Let's see, we need wood and stone. The old big shed. 550 wood, 300 stone. Alright, so it's time to go make our final decision here. Well, we should check in. We did. Thanks. Telephone number. Giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service but don't want to run all the way out here, just give us a ring. Well, there you go. So, dust sprites, we don't even have half of those done. Pepper Rexes, we haven't done a lot. Serpents are close. All right. There they are. So, Vampiric, I think I'm going to skip. I think I'm going to build a Crusader sword and a Bug Killer sword and a Crusader hammer. Because then I can try out the Crusader sword versus the Crusader hammer. See which one I like better. So we already have one sword. So we need a second sword and a second hammer. Essentially. So what's it going to cost me? 125,000. And then I already have a dagger. I guess we could put vampiric on the dagger. Might as well. I don't know if I'll keep it on the dagger, but we might as well. We've got it, so we won't waste it. Okay, so we need ourselves a sword and a hammer. Okay, so here is the plan. The plan is our first upgrade will be Crusader. Let's get our other sword in there. There we go. Okay, so we get Crusader on the first one. We get Bug Killer on the second one. Get Vampiric on the third. We get Crusader again. And then we get Artful. I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to wait till... No. I'm about 99% sure this is going to work. What I was going to think of is like, do I wait and do this tomorrow morning so if I reset the day I don't lose anything? But this won't be horrible if we didn't have to redo this part. So I think we'll run the risk. This one we'll go ahead and do at home. We've got the mini forge. We don't have to go all the way out to the volcano for this one. All right, grab those, grab those. Here we go. Let's hope this doesn't get messed up. Okay. First one should be Crusader, if this hasn't changed. There's our Crusader. Second one should be Bug Killer. I wish it would just tell you, but gotta have secrets, I guess. Oh, that has changed. That turned into Haymaker. All right, well. Let's get our new list in. That's one we definitely don't want. So something has changed since the last time we've done this. Crusader was the same. Maybe it's because I did a sword twice. That's a possibility. Alright, well I guess we're restarting today. What's that one? There's Haymaker again. Hey Bunghole, how you doing? There's Bug Killer, finally. Okay, so we got Crusader, Haymaker, Haymaker. Then we got Bug Killer. Then what's next? We're resetting this day. This is all messed up now. Then there's the Crusader. Okay, so I wonder if doing the sword twice messed it up. All right, well, I should have stuck to my gut, and that was to let's buy the weapons today, and then we will just store them, and we'll work on getting our new pattern tomorrow, because that definitely didn't give us what we've been getting, which is disappointing. Because we did a lot of research to get that set up. Okay. We didn't lose a ton. All we lost was the shed upgrade. I think we went to the cave. Not horrible, but but disappointing. Yeah, I don't think we really need you to water anything. Abby's still not the best farmer in the world. She looks out at all of our crops with sprinklers running all of them and be like, you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to get up and water the crops. That seems like a good idea. Like, really? You think? Okay, so we should be able to grab this stuff and then place anything back there, and then we're moving on. Place anything in there. They're still harvesting coffee, but that's fine. Eggs and mayo is good. Grab this stuff. Into there you go. And then we have a coffee bean I did not drop off. I should have trusted my cautiousness and skepticism on the fact that it was just going to work perfectly. All right, Bonghole, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? We should start doing a check-in on everybody's latest accomplishment. Or other game, if you are so inclined. We respectfully replace our divots. Wow, it's almost like we've done this before. Build me a big shed. Thank you, Miss Robin. I know you miss being on our farm all the time working. Yeah, trust that instinct. If you feel something, don't second guess yourself. All right, let's try this again. Need a sword and a hammer. Because what we'll experiment with is if it's somehow linked to the different weapons or a different load, but we could do the Crusader hammer first, then maybe get the bug killer, and then something else, and then get the second Crusader on the sword. But we'll do that by having our weapons stored up. So we've got 2 swords and our 2 hammers. The only downside is I want artful. It makes my life easier, but it's sometimes fun to go back and look at some of those old farms. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Sometimes you're just like, what was I doing here? I've had that happen. Okay, let's see. We have coal. Big shed. All right, what are we looking at? So we now need... We need to go get ginger And honestly, we still need more cinder shards to do everything we want to do. We need a Junimo hut as well. So I think we are up for another island run. Island, here we come. The other thing that's kind of sped things up is we're not harvesting coffee every 2 days as well. That takes some time out of your day. And yes, I am keeping those bombs right there on my main bar, just asking to blow up my farm. Ginger. The island's being all kind of like just, you don't get ginger, you just get little bits. Oh, we got iridium ore on that one. That was a nice score. Getting all stingy on their ginger. Alright, we do need a Junimo chest, so we'll go ahead and get that while we're out here. Oh, we should check in. I betcha there's a chance that the ostrich is hatched. We'll finish our ginger run here, and I think we'll pop back and see if the ostrich is. Hey, Moon, how you doing? Great to see you. Welcome back as always. We're asking everybody's. Not everybody, I just started, but what's your latest gaming, Stardew gaming, whichever achievement? What's got you excited today? Dig site's not giving us anything. Alright, before we do any volcano work here, I think we should go check in on the... I believe the ostrich will be hatched. Oh, right. Ostriches. Oh, I haven't even thought up a whole naming convention for the ostriches. What are we going to name our ostriches? We've got Joja chickens, Cowla cows. I mean, we could go Joja 13. 13 is a nice, unlucky number for most people, but I actually like it. Yeah, community center completion is a big accomplishment, right? You should be happy about that. Yeah, once you get out of that rat race grind to try to complete, you do things like decorating and things like that. So, okay, let's see. I think I named one of my ostriches Big Bird and the other one, but we need a Joja. What else screams Joja? I'm just going to open up the... Oh, the luau finally loaded. Let's check the potluck. For great response, gold. Oh, large milk works. But I'm pretty sure mayonnaise works. Ostrich egg. Mayonnaise. Yep, mayonnaise is on our list. That's kind of cool. I like sometimes decorating some of the areas that aren't like just your house. All right, Joja. Joja chair, Joja cap, Joja bed, Joja cushion, Joja couch, bookcase, fireplace, crate, cola, warehouse, vault, mart, table, dresser, corp, HQ, stool, lamp, rug. Nothing's giving me anything naming wise there. And the website's still acting a little funny. ZC Rarecrow Society. Adventurers Guild, Joja Corp. Yoba. Godoro Empire, Ferngale Republic. Yeah, nothing screaming anything there. Joja Mart. Permanent stock, spring stock. Is there a trivia? Is there some kind of trivia? Trivia, okay. Let's see if there's anything in the trivia. Joja Member of the Year. Joja Membership. Cold section back advertises fish and milk. General items. I can name them all Pierre. Pierre 1, Pierre 2. Just to rub it in his face. That's actually cool. If you're running unmodded, you're rolling the dice on some of that stuff, but okay, come on, inspiration strike. Let's just start typing stuff. Okay, so the chickens are named Joja 13-01, if I recall, or 1201. 13 is a nice unlucky number, but I like it. Pierre Stritch. I mean, we could just name it Ostrich, but that's boring. So what products are there? There's Joja Mart, Joja Cola. I don't think there's any other projects. They sell the Auto Petter. That's unique, but it's not really a Joja product. It's 1 mayonnaise egg a week, but it's 10 mayo. Oh, we got to get something. The whole point of the ostrich, I mean, not the fact it gives more mayo. We want that, but it is to get iridium mayo. All right, does that fit? Iridium mayo 01, not quite. I mean, if I copy and paste it in, it could. That wouldn't be bad. Hold on, let's see. One extra letter won't wreck the interface. Or we could name a purple mayo, but okay, let's see if this fits in here. We can always rename it if we want to change our convention. Okay, it doesn't fit in there. Where is it in here? No, it doesn't fit in there. So, what about purple mayo? Perps. Yeah, we're in the same problem. We need another character. Perps. What about anything that starts with mayo? Mayo. You call your mount Perps? Let's see. I like iridium. So how many IRIDIUM? That's correct. Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 characters. So if we put in 2 numbers in, if we could kill the dash. Oh, that's kind of cool. That gives us 3. Mayo. Purple. Iridium. Actually, iridium ends with M. Iridium-mayo. Iridium-mayo. That works. We just double up our M there. Okay, we'll go with that for now. And if I come up with something better later, we can rename it. Smashing with my hammer. Okay, until we get another egg, he's not going to do a whole lot. So this is all wasted infrastructure. But we will go ahead and I'm going to put this in here, but I'm just going to stick it down here. Because I don't want to hook it in. Because if we do harvest an egg out of here, I want to put it in the incubator, not turn it into mayo. So, okay, cool. Our first ostrich is hatched. Now, is there anywhere else that we can get eggs? Like it's some extravagant, expensive, horrible way to buy an egg. I don't think so. Gifting bundles, artisan goods, recipes, tailoring. I don't see any. I think we're just going to have to wait it out. Five eggs of any type may be requested by the raccoon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I don't know of any other way to get an ostrich egg. Outside of getting your first one. So I guess we're just waiting that out. Okay, cool. Infrastructure. I like it when we get infrastructure put in place. Alright, let's clean out some of this stuff so that we can go back to... I think we'll get another volcano run in because we do need. We still need some cinder shards for full upgrades. All right, we didn't pop our big fruit. We need a giant melon. Sweet, sweet. All right, here we go. can't hit me. Pop your head up. Oh, went back under. Alright, we're leaving him. Not gonna play around with that. Oh, yay, another one of these. Unpleasant. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome, awesome. Good to see you getting an upload. Export all went well then. Alright, I'm done with this level. I don't like it. And I don't see anything I want. And I'm not sure that this one's much better. We're not setting the world on fire as far as finding cinder shards here. Hunted him across the map. Yeah, these first two levels have been a little on the disappointing side. Oh, there we go. Redeemed itself. The level redeemed itself by giving me an animal cracker. Which now actually might go to our ostriches. Because if it drops 2 ostrich eggs instead of 1, that'll be big. Because that would be 20 mayo per ostrich. We're on level 2. This has been horrible. Yeah, keep it a secret. You don't ever want him to find out that there's any pride involved. Alright, at least the door opened on 1 click. Smash, smash, smash. This level hasn't been as bad. But now we need to start saving animal crackers for ostriches. We still need to fully do our second barn of cows. We would still need 9. So that means we need 21 animal crackers for all of our cows and all of our ostriches. That might take a while. Maybe we just need to power fish. Fishing usually is pretty good to me on animal crackers. I don't see much else down there. I don't know. Don't give the male version of the species too much credit, especially for observation. Another trinket. Alright, well that was a good find. We'll count this run as successful because we found ourselves an animal cracker. I see a skeleton over there on the left. Oh, I love that move. Run away from him and hope that the ice gets him. Yeah, okay, I see one down there. Alright, that wasn't a bad little find right there. Oh, second set of bones, but no. No dragon tooth. Alright, 1 o'clock. We'll peek into the next level. Anything that we want to... Oh, there's cinder shards. We'll grab those. I think that'll do it. Oh, she's actually awake. All right, let's get some everything cleaned out here. Furnace done. Okay. And drop this stuff off. We're going to grab all of our weapons for testing. And then tomorrow morning, first thing, we'll just test some of this stuff out. So we need our cinder shards. We need those. And we'll see if we can get ourselves a pattern again that will work. If I don't get the pattern I like, we might just push that off and wait for it to change. Not sure how often that happens, but I had it exactly the way, not exactly, but close enough to the way I wanted it that we were in pretty good shape. And then it went bad. Not sure what happened there. Any other? There's garbage. You go into the wood chipper. You do not. Not sure what would happen if you put a crayfish through the wood chipper. I'd pay, like, if you want to gain yourself a YouTube audience, Victus catching tennis balls in his mouth as a short, you might have your next hit there, my friend. Okay, we need a gold mayo for tomorrow. So I'll make sure we don't sell all those. Oh, I think we got gold cheese in the wrong spot. Yep, we did. We must have not put our cheese back in correctly. Let's fix that. So we need one cheese in there. Okay, gold cheese in there. So sell that, keep one. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. That's for the luau. These are for weapons testing tomorrow. As are these. All right, let's hit the sack jack. 100 grand, that's not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and let's see if we can figure out our enchantments on our weapons. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate you. Okay. All work's going to happen here. So, let's just pick a sword. Let's see if we can get ourselves a list. And then we'll check it against different weapons. Alright, Crusader was first. Crusader. Alright, that was expected. There's that haymaker again. So that has changed. And then we've got another experiment we'll do if this actually holds true. Because that haymaker's a wasted one. But a wasted one here and there. Okay, there's vampiric. Also wasted. Okay, there's artful. So that has some promise. So far we've wasted 2. That's the one I really, really want. Haymaker again. Then there's Crusader. Getting Crusader. We haven't gotten Bug Killer yet. And Vampiric again. Okay. So now we have our initial list. So what we're going to do here is we'll reload and we'll see if we put different weapons in those slots now, if we can get that same run. Alright, so a Crusader sword, I'm kind of for. So there's our Crusader sword. Now the haymaker that's going to come next, we don't care about. Let's see if we get it on a different weapon. Okay, so there's haymaker. Now I don't want this vampiric, but if we're going to put it on something, we'll throw it on the dagger here. Okay, no, then that went to Crusader. Okay, so if that happens, we could haymaker that and try the hammer. Alright, now the next one should be artful. Or is the switching of weapons giving us a problem? No, then we got Bug Killer. Okay. So switching weapons is actually giving us different stuff. So we can get Crusader first, and then we'll see if the different weapons also give us haymaker. Let's see if we get Crusader on the hammer. We did. Okay, so we have a Crusader hammer. Alright, let's go a second hammer in a row. What does that give us? Haymaker. Alright. So that second one might always be haymaker. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Be there, be there, be there. West Coast, episode 10, Summertime Soda. Loving it. If you want to check that out, we'll throw Victus's link here in the chat. Get yourself a watermelon soda review. Rumor is he works on a 3-bottle cap system. That's just a rumor. Might not actually be true. You have to tune in and find out. Okay, let's Crusader up our sword. Now, what if I go with a second different sword? Is it also going to be haymaker? It is. And then if I go that again, will that go to vampiric? No, Crusader again. Okay, so that's actually potentially doable. So if we sword up our first one, or if we hammer the first Crusader, then get a sword haymaker, then we could get a sword Crusader. That's a possibility if that holds true. Hammer, sword, sword. And then what if I drop a hammer as my fourth? Okay, that's bug killer. Alright. I'm seeing some promise here. Okay, so let's try hammer first. Because if we have to waste one or two, I'm okay with that. I just don't want to waste too many. If we were doing this in a little bit later game, I wouldn't worry about it at all. I just roll them until I got what I wanted. Okay. If we get Crusader here. Okay, now we'll go sword, which I think will give us haymaker. And now will I get Crusader again like we did the last time. Okay, so there we get Crusader. Now next is bug killer. Or we got a bug killer. So let's see if I can drop that on this sword. Bug killer. Okay, so sword. Bug killer. So we've wasted one. Now what I want artful. Come on, artful. Another Crusader. What about the dagger? There's a haymaker. Okay. We're closer. We're just not getting... Literally, the one I really want is the artful. We got that after vampiric before. Okay. Crusader? This should be haymaker. And then we'll just re-roll that one to a Crusader. So we have a Crusader hammer and a Crusader sword. Now this one should roll into bug killer. Bug killer. Now we'll do the dagger instead of the hammer. Because if that's our wasted, we can waste one on the dagger. Oh, you have a Crusader dagger now. We have a full set of Crusader weapons. What are you going to give me? Haymaker. Like if I have to waste a haymaker to get my artful. Crusader. Holy cow. Crusader, Crusader, bug killer, Crusader, Crusader. Well, that didn't work. They really want me to crusade. That's what I'm seeing here. They hate those mummies. Okay, so let's waste... Let's try this then. Still do our early Crusader. Let's go dagger second. What does that give us? So there's the haymaker. Now what if I go sword? Will that give us a Crusader like it did before? No, that's also a haymaker. What if I go with another sword? Then I got my bug killer. Okay, so we got Crusader, wasted, wasted, bug killer. So that's good and that's good. So this time we did hammer, dagger, sword, sword. So we're five in and haven't gotten what we want. Okay, bug killer and a Crusader. Let's try another sword. So that's a Crusader. Bug Killer, Crusader, Crusader. Give me Vampiric here. I can get Vampiric. Nope, another Crusader. Can't unlock the puzzle. Okay. Oh, we'll do this one more time, and then we're going to try a different strategy and see if it works as well. I don't know if this is linked to... I don't think it's linked to the day. Okay, let's see. Let's start with the sword this time. Because we'll get a Crusader. So there's our first Crusader. Let's drop a wasted haymaker on our infinity gavel. There we go. And now let's drop our hammer, see what we get. Probably another haymaker. Yep. And then what if we go back to this? Okay, that got us to Artful. And we've got one wasted haymaker so far. Okay, so let's document this. We went sword, which was a Crusader. Then we went hammer, which was a haymaker. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go back and look, make sure I get this right, because I think we're close here now. Okay, sword was Crusader. Okay, then we put our gavel in. And that got us what? That got us haymaker. Then we put in a hammer and got ourselves another haymaker. So that's two wasted. Then we did that one again. Or then we did our gavel again and got Artful. Okay. So now we're sitting on a Crusader and an Artful, what we want. So we want this to go Crusader, and then we need to find ourselves a Bug Killer. Okay, haymaker, we're turning into Crusaders earlier. So let's try that. Okay, so that went Crusader. So we can go hammer for a Crusader. And now the long shot here is, can we get Bug Killer out of this one? Nope, haymaker. And I'm gonna guess Crusader. Yeah, Crusader's almost coming after haymaker all the time. Okay, we're gonna try something completely different here. I'm gonna exit the game completely. While we're doing that, we'll pull this up. Just as a reminder, I'm going to reload in the background. On Sunday, we were able to unlock and open up channel memberships. So if you are interested in getting a little bit deeper, either behind the scenes or just some different access on Discord and in the YouTube, you can join the membership and support our little community here. It's very much appreciated. I didn't click him in time. Sometimes you can get a little Easter egg on the loading screen. Okay. So I went all the way to the desktop and reloaded. I want to see if that resets anything. All right, here we go. So last time we did sword, got Crusader. Then we did our gavel, got haymaker. And then we did a hammer and got haymaker. So let's just go gavel again. I want to check something. Nope, now it's Crusader. I think the order is the same. I don't think we gained anything by going all the way out. But can we waste Crusader sword? If we go haymaker here and then right to Crusader, that gives us 2 that we want. So then it's a matter of what's going to come after Crusader. Vampiric. Okay, bug killer. We could sword up the bug killer. And if this is artful, we might be in business. No, another Crusader. That was close. That's closer. Because if we can get that bug killer, then it's a matter of where do we go on our gavel. Alright, Crusader. Then we'll go haymaker with this. And then immediately put that into Crusader. Then this hopefully will go bug killer like it did before. Okay. So we did sword, Crusader, hammer, what was it? Haymaker, and then hammer again. We got Crusader. Then we did sword and got bug killer. So here is where, right now we're only down 1 wasted one. So we've got a dagger and we've got a hammer. So let's drop the hammer. See what it gives us. Crusader. If this goes Crusader to Artful, I probably take that. Nope, haymaker. To Vampiric. Okay, that did not work. But we have a good start. We're just not getting to the end that we want. Last time we got Crusader to bug killer to Vampiric to Crusader to Artful. But it might be because we're changing weapons. I'm gonna do another test here. We're just gonna go sword every time here. And maybe that's what I did last time and just thought they would be the same. Okay, that's Crusader. Nope, see that's different than last time. Haymaker. Vampiric. Artful. Yeah, that's a completely different order than we got last time. Are you trying to keep up with all of my spammy? Okay. We have another. So sword is Crusader. This works right away. Then we can double hammer. So we'll get haymaker the first time. And then we'll just redo that one and get ourselves Crusader. Then we'll go sword, which will give us bug killer. Okay, so now if we go dagger, that gives us Crusader. Now what if we go hammer? Haymaker, and then probably Vampiric. I think this last section... No, jeez. tell you what, the Crusaders we're getting, if you wanted a Crusader set of weapons, you could definitely get it here. What we might have to do is just maybe accept the early ones and just not try to get the later ones. Because this is actually a pretty good run. Crusader to Hammer, which will be Haymaker, to Crusader. And one more pattern I think we can try here. Then we go to Bug Killer. Now if we go, this should be Haymaker, which we don't want, or Crusader. Now what if we go Dagger twice to Haymaker, and now we go to Infinity Gavel. Infinity Gavel. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Yeah, it's Crusader, Haymaker, Crusader to Bug Killer. Would give us a Crusader sword, a Bug Killer sword, and a Crusader hammer. And we'd just be missing our gavel. Or we just let this go for today and we try again on the next in-game day and see if it changes any. I'm going to try something extreme here. Let's just pick the weapon we want and see what it takes to get what we want. Crusader. Because if you had basically infinite resources, this is how you would do it. You just keep re-rolling the one until you get what you want. And I think this will go artful. Okay, so it took us 4 to get that one. Then we can throw in our sword. Okay, we got Crusader. And what if we throw in this? Let's go brute force here. Haymaker. Crusader. So that's not bad. Took us 7 rolls to get 3. And then we're short our Bug Killer, but we've got 2 Crusaders and a whatever. I just don't have the resources for that. I wonder if doubling up on the hammer is doing back-to-back hammers maybe get us somewhere. So what if we don't waste the first hammer? Let's do this. That's a Crusader. Then we'll roll this one. And it should be Haymaker. And then does that go to Vampiric? No, back to Crusader. That Haymaker's killing me. To Artful. Okay, that wasn't bad. And what do we get if we go here? Crusader. Okay, Crusader, Artful, Crusader. Now give me Bug Killer. Haymaker. Probably another Crusader, I would guess, the way things have been going. So once you get that Haymaker, I think you always get a Crusader. Although we got Artful in the gavel, right? I hate it when I think I'm close to cracking a code and figuring something out. Patterns. It's all about patterns. Trying to find the right pattern. That Haymaker is sinking us, I think. Okay, again. Crusader here. Now let's go sword. Haymaker. Now give me my Artful there. No, more Haymaker. What about a new weapon there? There's Bug Killer. Okay, so this is Crusader. This is going to go Crusader after Haymaker. That seems to be a pattern we've picked up on. There's Crusader. Okay, this one's Haymaker. But we just got Crusader from a haymaker. So will this give us another Crusader? Is that always going to be? Yeah. And then what are you going to give me after that? Vampiric. I think the next one would be Artful. So we need one more. Oh, okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I have another prismatic shard. It's just in the the Junimo hut. Okay, this might be Artful. Oh, I don't have enough Cinder shards. Oh. Okay, 8 to get 4. That's 2 apiece. That's not horrible. But if I had another Cinder Shard and that turned Artful, I might accept that. I don't want to leave it and save and then have to go through 3 or 4 more to get to what I want. So I think we're going to push this to another day. That's fine. Okay. We're in okay shape, but look at these two tempting my bot to kick them off of the chat. All right. For right now, these are going back into storage. I'm going to put those in there as well. Okay, it is Luau Day. Which I think we have till 2 or 3. We'll see. We have till 2. Till 2 to get to the luau. And then we have 3 more days to test and see if we can get a better pattern on our weapons. And we'll probably go and get more resources as well. All right. We'll say hello. A lot of attention now that we have blue. We don't want any jealousy between them. Oh, what do you know? You know something? Have you seen something? One, 2, 3, 4. Go high. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No rocket boost for you. Well, according to what I see, the baby's not near impressed with me as what the boy is, so we'll see what happens there. Okay, we have till 2 to get some stuff done here. Let's go ahead and be a good citizen of our farm and not just spend all of our time re-rolling enhancements. I'm kind of bummed though, because I thought I had figured out our pattern and all I had to do was wait until we got the resources. We could have upgraded everything the way we wanted it, and life was going to be all hunky-dory, happy-go-lucky, and then denial. Alright, no large crop. That would have been a good little bonus thing. Oh, we should let the ostrich out. That would be nice of us, wouldn't it? We'll give the ostrich early pets. The auto petter will pet them. Okay, let's see. Let's hit the island. Do a ginger run. We'll get some of our chores done here. before we go give the citizens of this fine valley their taste of Joja brand mayonnaise. High quality mayonnaise. Everybody wants our mayonnaise. And I'm going to give it to them for free. Their communal soup is going to get a highly sought after commodity. The luau has begun. Well, luau people, we're on the beach. This is where the luau should be. Out here on the island. That was a good haul right there. So I don't know if this matters. I probably should test it at some point. But my gut says if those are tilled, then the ginger might not spawn in that spot if it had a chance to spawn. So I always, if I'm really like on a mission, I always try to use the pickaxe and recover the soil so that if there is a chance that that would block a ginger spawn, we don't run into that problem. Again, it might be more superstition than anything else, which is also fine. But I'd rather do this and get extra ginger than not do it and lose out. So that's what we're doing there. All right, that's actually got to be, let's see. I'm going to say 33. 44. Yeah, we're doing better than I thought. We're going to knock that out with no problem. All right, don't think we need anything else on the beach. Could get some golden coconuts. Eight and 12. We have 51 purples. Could trade those in. Alright, while we're doing some errands here, I don't think we've been to the desert in a little bit, so we should have syrup, maybe some resin, more coconuts. No resin. Our trees are growing in, but probably should cut those out. Let's see, we have till 2. Oh, I didn't turn my camera back on. I don't know why I shut it off. My face is missing. Oh, luau's on the beach, right? Ooh. I think we've got a... I think we have a beach totem. Well, those were poorly placed, but we'll go with it. Alright, well, we're pushing our luck here. Actually, we could have just done it from here. Let's see. I think I have... Zoom! Saved ourselves. Alright, we cut that a little closer than we probably should have. We do have our golden mayonnaise. Okay, let's clean up this mess of an inventory we have going on here. And then we'll go talk to the people. See how they're doing as they luau. Okay, that looks pretty good. Hello, hello everybody. I have arrived and I have brought the mayonnaise. You all can thank Joja for the mayonnaise that you are about to receive. Takes you back. Gears. Joja, Joja, Joja. Are you ready to visit the buffet? I'm bored. I'm bored. I hate bored. I don't remember the last time I was bored. I think I am under the impression you have to have free time to be bored. Hey, the wizard showed up. Nobody's stopping you, dude. Like, literally, just fish. Your house is right there. Maybe they take the NPC's inventory bars away as well. I've never littered their ocean. Just eat. Get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Hey, you gotta like that local rural hot pepper chutney. The soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. No one wants your vegetables. Hey, good to see you. That's the most, like, normal response I think that we get. Hey, good to see you. I'll take that. That's creepy. She slurps things. Perfect roast. Leo! I'm learning the secrets of a perfect roast. He just said slow, continuous rotation. We don't need the governor. We've got Joja. Joja will take care of all of your needs. Trust Joja. You shouldn't. You should embrace the Joja way. Absolutely, Victus. We appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock Pacific time. If you want to check out Victus's channel, we've got a watermelon soda on tap, is what we've been told. So if you want to see where it ranks on the 3-bottle cap system, check out his premiere tomorrow. I believe he'll be live chatting with us, so you can give him feedback right as you go. Brother. It is pretty busy. This still bothers me that you had no idea this was going on outside your house. Didn't you get the mail? Oh yeah, brother. It is cool. The interaction is fun. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins. Was it vitamins for Hogan? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched those guys. Sandy, Krobus, Dwarf. Alright, I think we got through everything. And we do have our gold mayo. Okay, so history. The mayor and I have history at this event, as do I and the governor. Our history is this. The first year, we did a lot of work to make sure that the governor, or the Mayor Lewis, knew that Joja meant business, right? The whole point of Joja was to establish themselves here. So in order to make sure that he knew we were the dominant authority, we put his purple underwear in the soup. The governor was not impressed, nor was Lewis. But I don't think they pinned it on us, so we made it through. Take your prayers and say your vitamins. Year 2, then we went on a PR tour. We decided in year 2 that it was in our best interest to get positive PR for Joja Corporation. So we went ahead and made the soup the best soup it's ever been, because we sell the highest quality Joja brand mayonnaise. And that's what we threw in last year, which is what we're going to do again this year. Now, interesting enough, I don't need the friendship. You do get a lot of friendship if you get the... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. I need to go put my mayonnaise in. So you can get different responses depending on what ingredient you put in. It's splashed, so I don't even think we took it out of the jar, which is weird, but okay. But there are different... Depending on the quality of the ingredient you put in, you can get different outcomes if you are interested in such things. For us, we want the governor to see that when Joja comes into a community, things get better. That first year, we weren't here yet, and we hadn't established ourselves, so things were bad, and you get underwear in your soup. But year 2, once Joja was around, then everything is good because of Joja. The potluck ceremony. Not like that first year. The honorary tasting. Joja, Joja, Joja. Unfortunately, when I tab out to do the emojis, it pauses the game. But 3 dots. Is 3 dots good or bad? It's the same as last year. Unless somebody else put some weird ingredients in. Eat some soup. All right, 10 o'clock. So this will mess up our production a little bit in that, yeah, see, we haven't gotten through 44 eggs, stuff like that, just because of the timing. But we have enough overproduction that will catch up. So let's go ahead and clean out the rest of this mess. Ooh, that one kicked in a lot of trash. Right, trash, 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 trash. We're slowly just wood chipping away there. Might have to make some more raisins here before too long. Alright, leave one of everything. Sell it. Make some money. Alright. I suppose we could start just animal crackering our ostriches as we get them, but now is our okay, I think I'm going to unhide the auto grabber in here though. That way I can check in on it remotely. I don't have to come down here. Oh, I can't. We were able to do that somehow. What did I do? What did I do to make that happen? I did something, and I can't remember what I did to get to that. Deluxe barn. Well, I suppose I could just do this. That'll reset it. And now... yeah, now it's listed. Okay. This way we can see it from afar. And if we get an egg, we can come down here and put it in the incubator. Actually, let's do this. Will it auto load into the incubator? We'll try that. See what happens. You're probably sleeping. Iridium mayo. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. All right, let's see. Done. What do we got left on our... that's a 2-day deal. Because she didn't work today because of the luau. That's done. I completely hosed up some of my trees on the desert, but that's okay. Nothing popped there. Let's clean up that. We'll clean this up. Alright, I think that'll do it. I've had enough of Thursday. Thursday was a bit of a disappointment. Our weapon enhancements didn't work out the way we wanted them to. Things just went awry. Alright, I got another batch done while we were working, so that's good. Seeds, done. Working on it. Yeah, we're in good shape there. And we get that stuff there. Sell that. Yeah, so 100 instead of 144. We're down a little bit, but not a ton. We're at 150. I don't know that we're going to get to our scepter today. If we wouldn't have bought the weapons, that was 125,000. Maybe. I think it'll be close. We still got a shot. Yeah, we only got 2 more sales days. I don't think we're going to sell 200,000 a day. We'll see. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you spending some time with us. This is today, Wednesday. On this Wednesday. Alright, I should have, before I did slept, we should have grabbed these things for our testing, but okay. Let's see if we're getting the same patterns as we did before. So our perfect pattern was sword was Crusader. Then we did a hammer, which is Haymaker. Then another hammer, which got it to Crusader. Yep, this is pattern in the same. This should be a bug killer. Yep. And then I didn't make notes after that because I was still trying to figure out what was going to be next. Crusader, probably Haymaker, and then Vampiric. Yep, and then I think the next one would actually be Artful. Okay, so that didn't change any. That might be one of those things that we'll have to do on the the next week. Maybe it's a week-to-week thing. It changes. Because again, we're getting a different pattern we got when we did that last week. So, well, you enjoy going to town. I don't know if you'll enjoy her going to town, but you're in a cage, so I think you'll be safe. Yeah, my worry is we did buy because we bought the weapons, that puts us a little bit low for return scepter money. 0.062. Well, thanks for the cauliflower. No! So want to see a giant melon pop in there for us. Alright, we could start making some kegs, I guess. Once the barn gets, or the new shed gets done. Two, I guess. Thought there'd be a little bit more than that. Alright, slimes, here we come. Oh yeah. So satisfying. Big area attacks on the old hammer. And if we get artful, we'll cut the time down again on how often we can do that. That's what we're trying to do. Now, if I wasn't trying to be overly efficient, I would just roll until I got artful on this, the one I want. There we go. Look at that. Then I would roll again until I got whatever thing I wanted on the next one. But we're trying to be conservative on our resources. Now, the other thing I could do is be just like, you know what? Fine. I think we will actually today go back into the volcano once we get these kind of chores done. Where's Clint at? What's his day look like? Friday. He's probably... No, is he actually working? Alright, he's actually working. We might pop back to the mainland and open up our artifacts and stuff as well. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. 4, 10, 26, 33 items. Oh, as far as the sand thing, my superstitious activities, is that what you're commenting on? Go, Junimos, go! Harvest, harvest, harvest. All right. Let's go see Clint. Hello, my friend. Do we have artifacts? We've got all the artifacts. Does anything else come out of artifact troves? Oh, excuse me. Or would I be better off to trade those in for something else? And is the wiki going to be cooperative here? It's having back-end issues. You can feel it. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate the tip. Blue chicken for Kennedy, giving us some information. I was mostly in a better safe than sorry mode. Tailoring. Back in fetch fail. Yeah, the Stardew Valley Wiki's having some server issues. Ooh, I failed again. Might have to give up on this. There we go. Source. I mean, I guess we could get some stuff, but I wonder if we should just sell those. Oh, they're not worth anything. Alright, let's crack it all open. Why not? Well, there you go. We got an ancient fruit seed. And a stick. And a hat. Could sell that, I guess. Or put it in a fish tank. Coconut. We got a head. Yay, pineapple. There you go. Iridium ore. We'll take that. Pearl. Don't really need more of those. Apricot. Another book. What do we get? 2 arrowheads. Throw that in there. Put those in there. Alright, time to crack us some mystery boxes. Hardwood. Yeah, it'd be cool if the Geo Crushers could do these as well. Or I suppose I could start saving them and trading them in for other things, but So I don't think we really need anything that's going to come out of them. I mean, it'll help some of our resources. There we go. We replaced our beach totem with 3 that we used up. Alright, we shouldn't be able to upgrade anything. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. We used up our other lobster bisque. All right. I think I believe we shall go back to the island. Not the yeah, the island, and get some more cinder shards. Worst case, if we get more cinder shards, then we can get the upgrades that we want. Even though we'll waste a few. Well, there's no shocker that Dread doesn't want to deal with Clint at all. Boom. Take that. Ooh, we have a building. Dropping the hammer. Literally. Alright, nothing that way. I like all the numbers that pop up. Kaboom. It's gotta be so satisfying to be an enemy that when you are taken away, you've been destroyed by your foe, that you blow up. My last act is going to be to blow you up. Alright, we're supposed to go this way. Oh, let's see. Forgot to bring our watering can. How is Radar doing? Is he adjusting well? Oh, rare chest. Look at that. Oh, can we get there this way? Yes. Xavier, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I apologize. I don't remember seeing you here before, so if you've been here before. Dwarf sword, finally, at least something that's... I mean, we're not going to use it, but... At least it's not a pineapple. But welcome, glad to have you. Dread's catching up. Are you a player? Yourself? A watcher? what's your Stardew story? Blows up, blows himself up. Got a good little group going tonight. See if we can hit 200. What do you say? Do we rave at 200? Oh, trapped in here. Hulk smash. Oh, is she the one that you found that had also gotten attacked by the dog, but didn't know it? Well, I'm glad that they're all adjusting to the new guy. Wouldn't want to be the new guy if everybody hates you. Ooh, yeah, there's nothing down there I want. Not worth going and fighting for. Level's crazy. Alright, on to just number 3. There we go. I like a twofer. Get them both. This one's just kind of a crazy annoying maze. Alright, that opened the door. Well, that's a rough couple of weeks you guys have had, honestly. Alright, let's cut across here. Let's water the little creature. Oh, we got a Cinder shard out of that. I say if you water a fire guy, it should do damage. That seems fair. Yeah, things don't always work out like you think they're gonna. In a much smaller way. I honestly, if you would have asked me in October, when I started my little streaming experiment, that would I be streaming Stardew Valley every night, I would have laughed at you, because that wouldn't have made any sense at all to me. Yeah, here we are. never quite know what's going to be in the cards. Yep, nothing we want there. Grab our iron. Alright, Cinder Shard. What? Full inventory? Inconceivable. Oh yeah, it has been a ride. So is she gonna recover? I mean, is it just a time thing, or is there like crazy permanent damage that? I hope for the best. This is a level I haven't... I'm sure I've seen it before, but I can't say I remember seeing this one a lot. Like, it's just a diagonal run through the... That's it. That's the whole level. Yeah, this one's different than what I'm used to, anyway. It might not be rare or anything, but... Can't say I've seen this one a whole lot. That's kind of cool. I like it when something different pops up. Or at least something I'm not used to. Boom. Alright. 1240. Run a little bit longer here. See some Cinder Shards. Let's go after those. So that's why we're here. One-legged chickens, yeah. Well, hope for the best. It's... You guys definitely have gone through a bit of a rough patch for sure. Alright, that's probably about it. Just run. I see a Cinder Shard. Can we get to it? Oh, this might be a pass out. Yeah, we'll pass out. It's worth it for the extra Cinder Shards. Did I sell all my cheese? I think I sold all my cheese. What was I thinking? Or I stored it. One or the other. Alright, I don't want to wake up on the island. Nope, I'm going to wake up on the island. I was going to try to teleport. That way I'd at least wake up at home, but... That's alright. Didn't sell a whole lot either. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll go into... I think we have... That should be Saturday next. So we have one more chance to sell, but I don't think we're going to get to our return scepter today. But we'll take a look. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. There's a UFO. I was able to pause it so you can see at least part of the UFO. Oh, then it went behind my camera. There it goes. So there you go. You sometimes get just little unique things on that screen. Yeah, that dog is a pain. Right, on the island. So what we're going to go ahead and do is while we're out here, now you're slumbering in the dark. It wasn't a very safe place, so the bird friends airlifted you to your bed. Thanks. Leo hooking us up. Well, probably paid for most of our death. Or passing out. I guess it's not technically death, but alright, this is all coming together nicely. 14 days, 4 days. Got taro tubers, which I continue to plant. I'm not 100% sure why. Because we have over 100 now, so if we get that quest, we could theoretically give it a try. We're getting a good... Our coal's looking good. Ah, the fish pond's hooked us up. That's good. Alright. Looks like we've mostly cleaned that up. Gets to live the good life. Live the good life inside the house. Let's see. Let's go ahead and seed those up. Like I said, it's not that we need to keep doing this, but alright, let's get some of this stuff cleaned out. This is a mess. Okay, the rest of that stuff we can deal with later. Let's just get stuff in storage. Alright, 189. That's looking better. Put that in storage. Equipment, that can go in there. That can go in there. How did this magma cap not get into foraging? Oh, because it's just a normal one. Not sure how I picked that up. Let's see. Geo Crusher. Throw those in there. Throw our jade in. Okay, still Saturday. We have one more sales day. But I'm not getting 400,000 out of a day. Oh, that's nice. I could start selling some of these duplicates at 1,000 a piece. That does start to add up. Okay, done. Let's go ahead and get our hoe. Alright, I'm going to trust you guys that it can respawn in that spot if I don't put the pickaxe to it. Trust in my community. I have faith in you guys. You would not lead me astray. Make me fail the ginger quest. Man, my rhythm on that fight was all off. Couldn't get my right click and left clicking patterns going. Oh, just the dig site. Okay, that's good info. So we do need to go replace our divots. Thank you, thank you. So since the dig site kind of refreshes itself, it takes care of itself. But the rest of the island is all finicky. Good information. Good information. Alright, while we're out and about, we will take a peek in the jungle just in case there happens to be a bird over here. I mean, if you're going to get a free gem, get yourself a free gem. Those are super torches. They don't go out in the rain. That's good. Oh, there we go. Up north. Look at that. That's a good haul. Alright, it's got to put us in the 60s. 71. And I was worried about getting it done in 3 weeks. Okay. Let's get home. Make sure we don't have anything to do back here. Luck. Daily luck is not good. That's really bad. Oh, ladders. We're not going anywhere. We're going to have ladders. So we'll just keep that going. Yeah, it's got to be very displeased. Very unhappy spirits. Alright. Hello, my friend. Didn't mean to hit you with my hammer. Yep, you'll get your tosses in, buddy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, thrives out and about. Oh, what'd you throw us? A fish? A shad? Really, buddy? That's the best? That's the best you got? Alright, coffee. This is going to be our sole source of coffee once summer ends. Because we'll lose the Junimo coffee. And we replaced all the island coffee. So we are probably in a situation where we're going to want to start saving it some. We'll still get it every other day, so we won't run out, but let's see. We did get a fish, so let's go ahead and put that in the fish smoker. There we go. No giant crop for us today. Animals, we're doing animal things. We've got a baby ostrich, so our chance, they're not ready for eggs or anything yet. But we'll give them a little bit of extra pets just to make them happy. Alright, let's do a resource check here. So how are we on? 189 Cinder shards. That's doing pretty good. Prismatic shards are probably our weakness now. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We can do 8 re-rolls with that. Actually, we have 8 prismatic shards, so because we have one in the Junimo hut if we need it. So that's not too bad. But I think that does still mean more volcano work for us to do. And then that'll prep us up for a Sunday test. We'll see if we get a difference in our rolls or not. If not, I think we have a pattern that will mostly get us there. It'll just take 8 instead of 4. I think I had it down to 5 earlier, but we're not pulling that off. So. Or we patiently just kind of wait it out and wait to see if next week we can get a better pattern. Because something changed from the last stream to this stream. And I'm not sure what. And I'm sad and disappointed. Alright, something we do need to do here, though, is somehow we lost our cheese. So let's go get ourselves our purple cheese. Now we're good to go. Feeling better about having... Oh, speaking of which, the whole reason I wanted to grab that is our health was low. Coal. We'll take the coal. Do like the big hits. Man, this one's like a maze. Not horrible. Felt myself slow down. Coffee wore off. You don't feel all zoomy. Really? A bone fragment? That's all you wanted to give me? There we go. We'll take you. 5 o'clock. Take you. Lots of cinder shards. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I completely missed that one. That was a good hit too. There we go. Dragon teeth. Liking the sound of that. What else you got for us in here? This has been a good level. Got a dragon tooth, we got a bunch of cinder shards. Oh, we're getting ginger too, which is probably helping the quest. Where were we at? Like 71? Oh, I don't know if that counts. You have to harvest it. Okay, never mind. Those don't count. Does that mean the tiger slimes ones don't count? I thought the tiger slimes one did count. Now I'm questioning the damage I've done to that tiger slime family. Because they seem like decent little guys. They stay in their area. They don't give their neighbors any trouble. Oh yay. Look at this level. Maybe they did, because we were at 71. So it might have been that we just grabbed a couple and they counted. So it'd be cool. We know now if we get another one, we know we're at 72. So I think we were at 71. Got a building over there. Can I go in the back way? I can. Okay, there we just got another ginger. So, yep, it does. Beautiful. So we're chipping away at our quest by fighting for our ginger. Curiosity lure. Honestly, I think it's the first time we've gotten one of those. As a drop. I don't think there's anything down here. Alright. What do you got for us? Blow up. Love that sound. Sound means damage coming out. Alright, see cinder shards over there. But I see a chest over here. So let's go get it first. 11:20. We should have time for this. I think we can clear this level. Alright, hook us up with pineapples. Pineapple! Called it. Something about me in this dungeon that I get lots of pineapple. Alright, I don't think we're going to clear another level. What we'll do, though, is we'll poke our head in the door here. There's something right at the entrance. We'll grab it. Yeah. Alright. We do want to get home in time to gear ourselves up, get everything sorted. I think we'll move all of our weapons and stuff over to our... Okay. Let's clean some inventory first. 'Cause it's a mess. Then what we're going to do is... grab that. Put it right there. Okay. Party hat. Nice. Alright, 24 more Cinder shards. That's another reroll. So we like that. Making all kinds of bars there. Okay, everything looks good there. Get that into storage. Get that into production. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot in those. Nope. 213. So we got 10 chances, but we don't have 8 prismatics, so we have enough Cinder shards at least to reroll as many times as we feel it's necessary. Pull those out, put those in. That's clear. Trash. Sticks. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Oh, we need to go back. Where was it? Deconstruct. There we go. Let's get our trash working there. Alright, sell. That needs to go in the trash. Sell. Catch rare fish. Keep a hold of that for now. Not what I normally would use, but... okay. One goes back. One goes back. One goes back. They used up all 50 of our cheese, though, because we had 50 in there. So that's actually means we got 50 more purple cheese a-cranking. Alright, let's make a run at money here. So we'll sell off our coffee. As a matter of fact, we'll even sell off some of our triple shot espresso. We'll keep 10 cheese. That's probably about as good as we're going to do because it's our last sale. I'm thinking that's still probably only good for maybe 250,000, which means we're going to come up about 200,000 short for our return scepter. So even with the weapons we bought for 125, I don't think we're going to be within striking range. That's only 24,000. That will make a huge difference. All right, let's crash. See what we got. That's a little higher than I thought it would be. Okay, almost 300,000. A little more. I was thinking 250. Okay, let's take a quick break and we'll see what Sunday has in store for us. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging with us in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. So 186. So 125, 6, 7, 8. We technically wouldn't have made it. So even with 125 I spent on weapons, we wouldn't have actually made it. Now the thing I did forget to do, would have made this a little easier, is I didn't grab my weapons, but we can do that real quick. Alright, let's do a quick test here. See if everything's holding true. Where was my last list? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, let's go Hammer? It should be Crusader. Yes. Actually, that's not what we did last time, but let's see what this does. This might go Haymaker. Yep, and then this will go Crusader. Alright. Sword, hammer. Now this... Now it's too early for this hammer, I think. But... Yeah, because Bug Killer we want on the sword. Okay. I was looking at definitely the wrong list there. Which one was it? Hammer, sword, sword. Sword, hammer, hammer, sword. Okay. I think that'll work. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's try this again. Sword. Should go Crusader. Then hammer. Go Haymaker. We'll roll that right back into a Crusader. So we're only down one wasted roll so far. Then sword should now bring us into Bug Killer. Okay, so we've got 3 enchantments with 4. That's a good run right there. And here's where we might have to make a decision. I'm going to see how long it's going to take us to get what we want here. Because I don't necessarily need anything else. Again, I like to have a Crusader sword, a Bug Killer sword, a Crusader hammer, and an Artful hammer. So let's just see. This is where it's going to get painful, I think. So there's the Crusader. Then this is going to go, I think, Haymaker. And then Vampiric. And then Artful, if I understand the system. No, Bug Killer. Okay. So that didn't even work. Because I got Haymaker earlier after... Okay, so now... Then let's test it with... We'll work a dagger into that system. See if we can get it to change. And if this doesn't work, then this is going to get pushed off to the next stream, and we'll see if it resets again, because it did reset, I think, what we needed. Okay, sword first, then hammer, and back up another hammer. That's our Crusader. This is our Bug Killer. Okay, we're exactly where we want to be. Let's pull up a dagger in here. What's it? It's Crusader. Let's do 2 daggers. Haymaker. Now, will that give this something different as its base? Still Haymaker. And this will be Crusader, I bet. No, Vampiric. And we're out. So close, yet we're just getting to that point where the alignment's not working. If I go hammer first, then I don't get the bug killer on the sword. Okay, let's try this. We know this gives us exactly what we want. We'll start there. Let's go ahead and get aggressive on our hammer, because we don't want Haymaker. This will give us Crusader, which we don't want. But if that gives us Artful, that's only 2 wasted so far. So there's our Artful. Okay. So this was... Sword for Crusader. Then our Gavel... Gavel, which gave us Haymaker, Crusader, and Artful. So really, this is the core of what I want. I have a way to kill mummies, and I've got this one. The bonus that we want would be a hammer with Crusader and a sword with Bug Killer. And so that's actually not too bad. It took us 4 rolls to get it, but... Alright, let's see what happens if we drop a hammer in here. Okay, so we got our Crusader hammer. So, hammer, Crusader. So now, if we get stupid amounts of lucky... and we got Bug Killer, we would be exactly where we want to be. But we got 3 shots at it. Haymaker, Crusader. This is going to be Crusader, almost guarantee you. And Bug Killer. Okay. It used all of our prismatic shards, and I had to take one away from the Junimos. But we have essentially what we want. So we got 4. Took us 8 to get there. But I think we're going to go with it. You know what? Why have the resources if you're not going to spend them? And now we can actually fight in the Skull Cavern better and probably get some more prismatic shards. Okay. So our roll was Sword Goddess Crusader. Then we went Haymaker Crusader Artful. Then we got Hammer Goddess Crusader. And then the Galaxy Sword was... what was it? Haymaker. And then Bug Killer. Okay. I'm going to take it. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that. It cost me 8 prismatic shards to get the 4 weapons I want. And then this. Do we have enough for this now? Hold on. Let me check something. In doing this, we've collected ourselves a lot of Cinder shards. Let's see. We'll see if the wiki's being any more friendly. Doesn't look like it. Wiki's definitely having back-end server issues today. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, we'll let that load. But the other thing, I think it's 10, 15, and 20. That's 40. So we could, if I'm having the right memories here, we could then enchant the damage bonuses and stuff onto our... Alright, come on. Give me enchantments. There we go. Okay. It is 10, 15, and 20. So 20, 35, 45. We have 53. So we can do this. Now, Topaz gives us defense, 1 per level. Ruby gives us damage, 10% per level to both min and max. That's a pretty powerful hit on the hammer. Since the hammer is your biggest damage, 10% on min and max is another 30 and 36 if you do that 3 times. Jade, more critical hits. Emerald, more weapon speed. Adds 2 on the first and third level, 3 on the second. 3, 4, 5. That's 7 weapon speed? Would that really make the hammer a +7 weapon? Critical chance and knockback. Okay, since I do think I've got my pattern figured out, I want to check that out. Emerald. Let's take a look at something here. Let's make sure I'm not reading this wrong. +4. +7. +9. That's tempting. So that's giving me the... the big hit, the big area attack, but then if I'm in trouble, it's as fast as... my sword's +4. That's +9 speed. Oh, I'm tempted. Tempted with that, because what I'm giving up in extra damage... like, instead of doing 130 to 100 and... we'll call it 56, I can now smack things so much faster. Like, what was killing me is those fire things. The hammer is so slow that when they flew around, I couldn't hit them. I might do that. I don't think I've ever tried that before. That's a ton of weapon speed. I can't imagine what it would be like on the dagger. +4 speed. Well, that's not as fast as I thought it would be. I think this is the roll. I think I'm going to go with this. Lydia, you can redo these, right? If you don't like them. Can you undo these? Unforged button. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, now I'm going to have to redo it, but I learned something, and that's what's important. Alright, I think I'm going to do the speedy version. Like last time on my other save, I did the 3 damage things. And that gave me, it's plus 10% each level. But I'll tell you what, the power of a hammer and the speed of a sword, that intrigues me as a play style. Okay, now we check to see if Decon took good notes or not. Because if my notes are all in place, I'll be able to recreate everything that we just did. If they are not, we have some planning to do. Okay, sword first. Oh, actually, I want to do something. The sword's a +4. +11. Yeah, look at that speed. That's the stock speed. All right, that's the way we're going. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to re-roll then. I think I've got it. I think I've got good enough notes that I can recreate this. And then we are going to have to get our Junimos their prismatic shard back. But okay, we start off with a Crusader sword. Perfect. We get our Infinity Gavel, which is going to go Haymaker. Then it should go Crusader. And then Artful. Alright, gavel, gavel, gavel. And then we need to go Hammer, which will get us a Crusader Hammer. So, Crusader and Crusader. And now... I think I'm one short on my list, but I think everything is going to go here. Okay, so we have Artful's done, Crusader's done. I could theoretically stop at this point if I really wanted the resources. But our goal was to get all of the combinations here. So that's going to give us Haymaker. Then that's going to give us Crusader, which is a little bit off in my notes. And then the third roll should get us Bug Killer. And this is where I'm being wasteful to get something that I put in my thumbnail, essentially. Okay, so we have Artful, Crusader, Crusader, Bug Killer. The only reason I'm doing this is I want to try them both out and just see if I like to carry 2 hammers or not. And now we're going to take this beast. And we're going to make it fast. So +9 speed. So there's the stock speed of the hammer. That's our new hammer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I am excited about that. Okay. Can put those away. Now we're not going to carry all these around, so we'll go ahead and drop all this stuff off that we just put all that work into creating. But because we'll probably honestly just run with the hammer all the time. The only thing would be when you get to the mummies and stuff like that, to have the Crusader weapons nice. Although we have enough bombs, we can also blow them up. Okay, I think that's the last major planned thing that we were going to try to get done. So let's go smack Abigail with our hammer. Let's find the littles here. See how they're doing. Get your throws in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what Abigail's doing. She's just staring at the wall there. Go, little speed demon guy, go. Good-humored spirits. Traveling merchants in town. It's going to rain tomorrow. Junimos are Junimoing. We have infinite energy. Neither one of those really matters. Demetrius is hooking us up. Alright, we have done a lot of volcano runs today, so I don't know that we're going to get one more of those in. I really should, because we're out of cinder shards again. We have 8. But honestly, at this point, we're not probably going to need one until we start forging rings. That's kind of our next thing that we're going to have to do. Ring. Actually, is it weapon combined rings? Here we go. 20 cinder shards, so that's not too bad. Rings can't be combined into one. Do we have anything to combine? Because we don't have the cinder shards yet to do it, but what do we have? We have a crab shell. We could put that into one of our rings. Prevents damage from slimes. Yeah, we might grab that defensive ring. Because we have our 2 iridium bands, so we can combine that. Maybe we will go back into the volcano with our new weapon and just see how much difference it makes. See how it feels to be that fast and that deadly. Yep, no combo there. Let's check in on the ostrich. Nothing going there. There's still a baby that shouldn't lay an egg anyway. It's going to be a while. Slime hunter to slay 4 red slimes. No, thank you. Let's pop out to the island. Do our ginger run. Getting actually kind of close on the ginger. Only 26. Not going to happen probably in this run, but we could make some kegs today and start to set up our ancient fruit shed, because that should be built and done. We should also paint the shed. That'd probably be a good idea as well. Yeah, I mean, getting that much going wouldn't be bad. Honestly. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, while we're out here, let's make sure we haven't... I don't think we've done anything that would have ticked any perfection. Yeah, still at 43. So I think we're pretty safe there. Keep working hard. I am working hard, buddy. I'm trying. Oh, man. I love it. That artful along with the acrobat combination makes it so you can spam that area attack. It took a lot of damage, so I need to get that crab shell ring. Let's see if we get a decent run into the volcano today. We could actually get that. We have 8. We only need 12 to make a combo ring. Let's see what we can do. Let's make some noise. We only got 3 ginger today, so that didn't work out too well. But we're actually hitting pretty early here. Earlier than we normally hit here. Now, we still do need to go to the island, or to the desert today. And we might not make the kegs. That might be one of those that we just push off to tomorrow's. Because then I can make a thumbnail. Oh, yeah. The upgrades feel good. They feel very good. They don't work well if you just use your pickaxe. Just as a general rule of thumb. If you want to use your weapons, you have to actually equip your weapon. Okay, you say, I don't think you can destroy them. Oh, you can freeze them, though. That's kind of cool. If you're patient, anyway. You can freeze the... Taro tubers this time. I still need a better pair of boots, honestly. I think I'm still wearing my space boots. Alright, well, I don't want to backtrack all the way back there. We may have missed some things. But this way we can keep making progress. Oh yeah. Oh. Had a button stick there. Alright, let's drop that. Grab that. Oh, feeling so much faster. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, we might have missed some stuff up on top, but that's okay. We're kind of going to go with just keep moving. Oh, I'm feeling strong now. Feeling strong. Although that'll get you in trouble. When you start to feel strong, then you start to not be cautious. And when you're not cautious, you make mistakes, and then you die. As I have proven earlier in the stream. But this just is feeling groovy. How's that? Oh, little bones, but no dragon tooth. Even without the big hit, just that's pretty awesome. That's crazy. And you're not seeing the full effect of it, because that thing will area hit, which means if there were 5 enemies around me, they would all take that damage. That's why I like the hammer, personally. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should probably dump some stuff off here. We had 8. Yeah, we've already gotten 26, so we can combine our ring already. Feeling good about that. Oh! Ooh! Is that like a blue shirt with a tie? Could we go corporate here? Could we go Joja corporate? Let's take a look. Oh, I'm digging it. I think this might be our new look for now. We've elevated ourselves to the C level, corporate level. We are a C-suite employee now. Well, sure, now that we're not really pushing hard for Cinder shards, they're everywhere. Anything down there that we need or want? Don't think so. A little bit of coal, but we have plenty of coal. A lot of ore. Alright. I think we'll carpet bomb this load. Not the one I meant to do, but that'll do nice. Cleaned everything out for us. Let's see. Let's take a peek to the right here. See if we see anything. A lot of... Oh, there's some cinder shards. Let's get those. It's 11:30. We're not actually getting through here as fast as I thought we would today. But we've had fun. This has been a fun run. Alright, level 9 should get us a chest. If things go well here. To make the day complete, we just need to grab ourselves a really cool pair of boots. I'll take the cinder shards. There are worse things to get in a chest, but didn't make it for a perfect day. Okay, 1 o'clock. Is there anything else? We'll water that guy. Pineapples, of course. Alright, well, we did make it through. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our crab shell ring. And our 62 cinder shards. Okay, what's it look like? Green on the right. Green on the left. I think I like that version. Glows, attracts items, increases attack damage by 10%, and +5 defense. I wish you could name it. I would name this one the Lydia Special. Okay. 150. Let's go ahead and see if we can get our inventory in any kind of resemblance of order here. Alright, Junimos, I do apologize. I will try to get you guys back your prismatic shard as soon as I can. But we needed to get our upgrades done. So. Unfortunately, we had to prioritize. This is my first crab shell combo. So, inspired by one of our members, Lydia. We do appreciate it. Preserve jars, that goes in there. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and completely clean out our inventory here. Oh, and we do have our little tie shirt as well, which I think is a cool find. I'm digging it. All right, we can dump that. Let's go ahead and grab that because we probably are going to need to harvest tomorrow. And I don't really have another ring I want to combine right now anyway. I mean, I could, I guess, and then just uncombine it later, but... I'd like to get a lucky ring, a burglar's ring. Do you run two? Do you run two crab shell rings or just one? I mean, how crazy defensive do you go? Okay, I'm going to put my Joja shirt away because I think this new... Oh, actually not in there, but... So you run two? Yeah. I think my new look is also one of the cool takeaways from tonight's stream. I'm not sure why we got an ancient seed in there. Maybe I just have always had it in there and didn't pay attention. See, I haven't gotten the boots yet. I haven't gotten a good boot drop yet, which is killing me. I just get pineapple seeds and taro tubers in my rare chests. Okay, let's see. Trash. Trash. Wood chipper. Honey. Oh, we didn't make it to the... It was worth it. That run in the volcano was worth it. Plus, we have like 200 staircases. So I'm not too worried about it. But we didn't make it over to the desert. That's okay. I will accept that because I think I really like where we ended up in this stream. Especially the discovery. I've never run speed on that hammer like that. That is just, ooh, it's giving me chills about how useful that's going to be, at least for my play style. Like, I like to have my, like the sword, one thing I like about it is you can swing fast enough that things can't get to you. Now, if I get the double crab shell rings, I might decide to go over to just doing more damage, but for right now, I like that speed. I don't see any coffee. Oh, I wonder if our coffee got stuck. Hold on. Yeah, it got stuck back in here. Alright, so we accidentally cleaned one out. So we need one coffee in there so that it will stack in there. Alright, we'll keep a hold of that coffee. Whew, I need to start doing that. I'm going to end up passing out if I keep switching like that. Okay, those are all good. That's good. We'll work our way back up to 20 for our cheese. I think that's everything. Our iridium is definitely kicked up. We're up to 8 dragon teeth. I don't know what we need those for next, but we have them. We do have enough to combine 2 more rings if we want to make some changes. Or, was it 20, 35, 40? If I want to redo the forging on my hammer and make it slower, but I don't think I will. Even with the extra defense, I like that speed. Okay, we have grapes, so we can make raisins if we need to. We're okay there. That's clean. Our coal supply is looking good now. So we're good there. Coffee's still being made, so we're good there. It looks like everything else is caught up. We can start animal crackering. Just keep a hold of that for now. Oh, we do have our fish if we get our aquatic sanctuary going. I think we need to sell these out. There's no point in just having all these trinkets sitting around. Those we might keep because you can re-roll them and put them in tanks. But like an extra ice rod, keep one of these, keep one of those. So we might do that in the next, yeah, 274 on the staircases, so we're okay there. So the fact we didn't make it to the desert today, not that big of a deal. I wish that was actually worth something. 5,000 for all those. Which one are we missing? Oh, I can get that in. Is that the casino? I don't remember where you get that one. Actually, this stuff should not be in here. Let's pull that stuff out. It'll give us a little more room. Because we have a dresser. Put that stuff in the dresser. Okay, we have 200 taro tuber seeds, so we're ready for that mission. Some purple there. And that all looks good. I'm just going to sell that. We'll throw that in on the fishing rod and we'll see where we're at. I think we're close to like 400, 500, 600 already on the fishing rod. Okay. Now, I don't know if we're going to make it to bed before we pass out, but I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, look at that. We're awesome. 100,000, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break, then we'll see what we got done on this stream, and we'll take a look at the plans for tomorrow. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at what we did. This was a pretty good stream. Easy stuff. We got the luau going. We gave our mayonnaise, which is our signature product, and the governor was happy. We actually are at 78 on this one. So we had 3 weeks to get this done, and in week 1 we got to 78. So I'm not too worried about that, but we will finish that up in the next stream. We did Keys Cuisine, got us 25 more gems, allowed us to buy our what is it? It'd be our 16th Junimo chest. So that one is done. We grabbed some mushrooms. We bought 3 galaxy souls. So probably the biggest thing that we were trying to do today was our equipment upgrades. So let's take a look at over the last couple of streams what we have accomplished. It was a stream or 2 ago. If you look, we actually got Swift on our pickaxe. We have Swift on our axe. We have Generous on our hoe. We have Bottomless on our watering can. I feel like I'm missing one. Did we grab everything? Oh, fishing pole. That's right. And we have Master on our fishing rod. So we did that a stream or 2 ago. I can't remember. But we got all of that kind of stuff working. Tonight, what we were able to accomplish, and then there's nothing on that, obviously. We were able to get, then the other thing that we did is we got a perfect ice rod at some point doing that as well. I do like our new little corporate tie shirt that we've got going on now. All right, so we got Artful and +9 speed on our Infinity Gavel, and we made it an Infinity Gavel. So we went from the Galaxy to the Infinity. So that is a very strong weapon. We do have a Crusader sword and a Crusader Galaxy hammer. That way we can play around with which one is better at killing mummies, essentially. Honestly, we may or may not end up using them a lot, but we will see. If we run into some bugs, we now have Bug Killer. So we can just mow through the bugs. And we haven't put anything on our dagger yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Mostly we're probably going to use that to harvest moss from trees. But if we find the right application, we'll decide what we do with the dagger. So that is our basically complete set. We were also able to combine a ring. So we have a crab shell iridium band. This one is not combined. So we still have some capacity there, although I currently don't have a ring I want to combine it with. So we'll see. Hopefully we get a drop at some point. And then, like I said, we got our little shirt. So that's kind of nice. So we got the Infinity Gavel. We got a Junimo chest. We only needed 31 shards, I thought, but we ended up needing a lot more. So we lived in the volcano today. But that got easier and easier as we went. So that's not too bad. We finished up the friendship with the dwarf and with Leo and got Leo's final cutscene. We painted our ostrich barn. So let's head outside. Don't worry. Well, it's fun. Okay. You knock yourself out. Let's come up and see if we can get a bonus rocket child today. So we're at 197 or 1.97 million. So in the next stream, we'll be able to get our return scepter. And if things go well, also a perfection waiver. All right, she doesn't want a rocket. So we're moving on. We'll move that in the next stream. What do we got? Anything good? Not really. All right, let's come down here, check this out. So we got our ostrich barn painted. We got our first ostrich that has hatched. It's still a baby. We're set up to incubate more eggs as soon as this ostrich gets old enough to lay eggs. Then what we will do is hook the Junimo chest up to the system. But right now I don't want to mayonnaise an ostrich egg. We want to keep making more ostriches until we get that full. Something that we're going to want to do is probably start animal crackering our ostriches once they start producing. Because if they drop 2 eggs, that is 20 mayonnaise. So that's 2. Oh, that'd be 2, 14, almost 3 mayonnaise a week per ostrich if we can get them animal crackered. So we'll work on that. All right, paint the ostrich barn. We did put in a shed, which we still need to paint. If we wouldn't have ran so late last night, we would have done that. But we have a shed. What we'll do here is we'll fill this with kegs and start doing ancient fruit wine in there. So that'll be the plan for that. We'll probably put another shed in just because we can. Leo and the dwarf. Collect a lot of wood. How are we looking on wood right now? We did spend a lot of wood today. Okay, so we're sitting on almost 2,000 wood right now. The kegs will start to crank that out, though. Do we need a second shed? We'll probably go ahead and build a second shed just so we have it in reserve. And then if we need it, we can use it. Okay, let's see. I think that's it for, oops, I didn't mean to hit that button, but that's okay. For our completion. So let's start to think about what we're going to do tomorrow night. Alright, so again, we did not get our giant crop. We have 2 weeks left. It's just luck. Lightning rods are getting lightning rodded, if that's a word. Alright, let's head to town. Let's check the calendar first. We have Trout Derby. So, Trout Derby. I think we still have some bait left over. Rainbow trout bait. Yep. That'll be enough to get us started. And then we will just make bait as we go. So we're ready to go for that. Anything else on the calendar? Bookseller. I'm really not documenting the birthdays near as much as I used to. Oh. It shouldn't bother me so much that this is out of order, but it does. I know what I'm doing here makes no difference because this is not going to save. But I need things to be a certain way. Things don't feel right otherwise. Alright, we can continue now. In that wasteful rearranging of my inventory. Alright, let's go check the special orders board here. What do we got? There is a new beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently a lotion made from hot pepper is said to remove wrinkles. Anyone who ships 100 hot peppers by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. Well, you can see the check marks. We've completed both of these. We'll see how much we want to fish. Honestly, really, unless they pay really well, we've got other things to do. Let's see. Crop order. I don't think I could pull crop order off anyway. Yeah, it's just an extra payment for shipping stuff. Gold equivalent to selling fish. And a farm computer. Yeah. I don't think we're going to do either one of those. Oh, right. There'll be rain. Oh, is that green rain tomorrow? Oh, let's go back to the house and check that out. Holy cow, 0.124? That is a high luck day. Oh, what did we get? Extra ore. This might be... We might get a Skull Cavern run in on Monday. That's the highest I've seen that in this save. The 0.124. That's a good one. It's too bad that we didn't get better rolls here. The extra ore will be nice, but would have been like to see a speed or a luck thing there. That would have been really, really good. All right. Kind of anomalous readings. Okay, so that means green rain tomorrow on Tuesday. Very happy spirits. Okay, so we've got Tuesday, green rain. So that means we'll be harvesting moss and what am I thinking? Fiber. Holy cow. Is that, yeah, like I said, I've never seen one that high. If we're going to make a Skull Cavern run, we might as well do it first thing on Monday. Let's do this. I want to reload the day and make sure there's nothing we really need to do. I don't think we need to harvest. Like literally we can go right out there. Yeah, geodes I don't care about. So, or we don't need to harvest there. We could do a quick harvest there. That only takes a minute. And we don't have to harvest the island anymore. So, honestly, harvest the greenhouse and then directly out to the desert. I think we'll make a run. 732. There we go. So we have $9.99, so we can probably sell some of that bait as well. Okay, let's go out and check the key quest out here. And make sure there's nothing else we need. I might even skip a ginger day because we're well ahead on that quest, so we don't necessarily have to push that too hard. We don't need to do it every day. And with the new defense, the new hammer, things are feeling good for a good run. Oh, this is 14 days. How long does it take with speed grow? We can grab this quest. We're not going to do it for the reward, but we could replant our 8 and try to get the giant crop again. We'll have like 10 chances. So, okay. I like that. So we will want to come out here and get this before we go to Skull Cavern. For a giant crop. And the only reason we will do this will be to try to get the giant crop. 14 days, we're not going to do another run. Honestly, I might not ever do that again in its full version because we'd have to rip out... We either have to rip out our ancient fruit or we'd have to do it on the main farm. And neither one of those sounds appealing. Like, I don't want to rip all this out to do that quest again, so... Like, even this, I'm okay with leaving it, although we're going to be out here. Now, we should check... Yeah, we will want to come out here, clean up the weeds. We'll harvest that real quick. And then as long as we can get the pea fruit planted before. We either have to leave Skull Cavern early because we'll probably get the beans in Skull Cavern, or we need to do something that would get us 8 or 9 beans. We need 9 beans. Oh, there we go. Headphones just rebooted. So what this means is we might not get to Skull Cavern quite as early, because I would like to make a run at this. Oh, we're approaching 200. Thank you guys so much. I suppose if we did this, if we set this up, it's raining today, so we don't even have to worry about, no, we would have to worry about, it's green rain tomorrow. We could plant, you know what we should do? Man, I'm pulling myself away from Skull Cavern on every one of these decisions that I make. If we're going to get green rain tomorrow, the other thing that we would want to do is get some trees down. Because if we drop a bunch of acorns, not acorns, sorry, pine cones, the green rain will make them grow. And we need a lot of wood, right? So if I did this, if I came in here and we just kind of essentially gridded this out. It won't be permanent, but $10, $11, $12. Don't know if one will grow there or not. $55. Okay, that's 62. The other thing we could do... Hey, Dread, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. At least temporarily, we could just drop a bunch down here as well. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Because a lot of these are going to grow and we can just instantly cut them down. Got one a little out of spot there, but alright, so we could plant some trees there. Plant some trees on the farm. And then when that green rain hits, a lot of them will pop into full maturity. Like, we'll probably even continue. Alright, well, my big giant plan to live in Skull Cavern is kind of dying here. I mean, the only reason would be it's that's a high luck value. But honestly, I think all the things I'm considering doing here are probably more important. There's not a lot we need from Skull Cavern. It would just be fun to go down there on a really lucky day. But this is going to make it so we can build our kegs. Like, even in here we could fill in. Yeah, I think this is going to be the new plan. As much as a crazy Skull Cavern run would be awesome, the benefit that we'll get from this will be much better for the farm. And this is going to take a little bit of time to get done. Unless I just ran around and dropped them willy-nilly. But I'd still like to be able to walk around the farm and not be blocked everywhere we go. So. And again, this isn't something that we'll leave. It's just one of those things that will exist like this until we cut them all back down. It'll be a little annoying for a while. Alright. Now again, nothing we're doing right now is going to save. This is all just pre-planning for tomorrow. Oh yeah, we could drop trees everywhere. Alright, we probably won't go deep into the bluegrass anywhere. Like, I don't want to go plant it down through here because I have to clean all that up later. So this stuff we'll probably leave alone over here. Okay, yeah, I think the Skull Cavern run's going to get put on hold. This is going to be our... This is going to be our task. If we pull this off, then it'll probably all but solve our keg wood problem. Alright, let's see. So, plant trees everywhere. And then we still need to do something, even in planting trees, to get ourselves 9 of the beans. We could make a treasure totem. Clean this mess up a little bit. So if we leave ourselves enough time, hopefully, we could just combat our way up to some beans, although we haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, there's one. Oh, look, radioactive ore. Alright, we might have to do the treasure totem thing. 'Cause this is not dropping them quick. We've only gotten one. There's two. Three. Okay, now they're starting to drop. So that's four. If we get down here early enough, because the tree planting and everything we did, I don't think will take as long when we do it for real, because we were still figuring stuff out. Yeah, the treasure totem still might be the way to go. Okay, let's not run out of time there, because we don't want to save. Hey, we hit 200. We have a chicken rave in us before we call it a night. Thank you so much, everyone. We do appreciate you joining and staying with us. Okay, what is the recipe? Hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. Yeah, we can make a couple of those. Hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. And actually, out of pure laziness here, let's just... Equipment. Oh, this isn't going to work. We didn't go get the quest. We're not going to get any beans if we don't have the quest. Alright. Let's try this setup again. So we need hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. We will get ourselves a beach totem. Maybe we need that, maybe we don't. It is definitely, we'll call it the butterfly effect. It's like the reloading of our saves as we're testing. Forget everything resets itself, right? Or I forget. Why am I not... My first reaction was, why am I not getting beans? It's like, oh, crap. Yeah, because I didn't do the thing. Okay, the question is, would it be quicker to go to the beach? Because the beach is wide open. Or is there space down here? Yes, probably could do it there, but I'm liking the beach a little better. It's just bigger and more open. Less chance of me messing something up. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Now... Oh, there's 4 right there. Not that we'll get that every time, but... There's one. Oh yeah, we got 12. So theoretically, if we get lucky, 1 warp totem will be enough. And we can come back here. We did all this by 8 o'clock, so I think this is the way to go. Combat and trying to pull this off. Missed the wrong spot. We drop those. We speed grow them all up. And we got 3 days. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if it could go on the 11th, but we have 10 shots. 10 shots to get a super fruit there. And then we'll have to... drop a sprinkler and a sprinkler. There we go. Okay. Actually, we got all that done by 9. Then we would plant trees. So I think the Skull Cavern runs out. But this is a couple of really cool things we could give a try. Because if we can get the melon to pop and we get this one, then we just need the pumpkin and the powder melon. These will be easier to plant. This one is one of those that we have to wait for the quest, so it's cool that we picked it up. So if we get that like once a season, we could just keep trying. and that will work out. Okay, so Trout Derby. Skull Cavern Run on Monday is going to get removed. We will... Keys Crop, we go get that first. And then we will plant trees everywhere. Actually, let's do the treasure totem for beans. That'll be our thing. Then we plant trees everywhere. Tuesday is a green rain. Does green rain do anything to crops? Or is that just the trees? Randomly once each summer. Trees and weeds spawn and large. Trees outdoors are affected by green as follows. Each tree sapling of stage 1 has a 50% chance to grow to stage 4. All tree saplings of stage 2 and 3 will go to stage 4. Every full-grown tree has a 50% chance of getting covered in moss. Every full-grown oak and a 70% chance to turn into temporary green rain. Most green rain trees, yeah, more trees, weeds. Yeah, it's just trees is what I was remembering. All TV channels will show green TV static. Jukebox and... Oh, we can't mini jukebox rave during a green rain. Telephone can't be used. Can't give gifts. And we'll get a green fog on the shipping screen, so. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out a thumbnail for Green Rain, though. I don't think I've ever built a Green Rain thumbnail. So, Trout Derby, still on the agenda, but that comes late. So Monday is going to be set up our key fruit and plant trees. We have Green Rain on Tuesday. And then if luck hits, we have 3 days. We could still make some runs into the mines or whatever that happens to be. Trout Derby. And then, we need to buy our return scepter, because we'll have the money at some point. Buy a return scepter. And then hopefully actually buy a perfection waiver. If we don't buy one per stream, I'm going to feel like we're falling behind. We probably should build out our kegs, at least what we can of them. But the Green Rain will help that, because we just need a lot of wood. We'll build a second shed behind the barn. I think that will do it. I think it puts everything on our list. So I'm thinking it's not a huge rush to get the shed going. That's just one of those things that if I do that on like Wednesday, it's not a big deal. We don't need it. We also don't need the kegs, but I'd like to get that started so that we can start making ancient fruit wine. Because we actually have a good deal, not a good deal, but a decent amount. 120. Yeah, we have 200. We could actually fill almost a full shed worth with what we have. So I think it's worth doing. We're not harvesting enough to keep up, I don't think, but that's going to start popping once we hit the fall. And then we're going to need tons of wood if we're going to do a second full big shed full of kegs as well. That'll be a long-term project. But all right, so I did promise you guys, let's get inside and get ourselves some music going. We do have traditions here on the channel. One of our traditions is when you, the viewers, hit some kind of a milestone, whether it's personal or helping me with the channel, we do like to acknowledge it. And we acknowledge that by chicken raving. Little Emily's dance going here. Let's get a chicken rave going in the chat. What am I feeling like? I think a couple of those guys, a couple of these guys. And I'm going to turn my chicken rave into a mushy thank you, Chicken Rave. So thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. It does mean a ton that you take the time and you hang out with us in whatever capacity, whether you're actively chatting or you're lurking. We do appreciate the support. 211 is what I'm seeing right now. So thank you guys so much. It means a lot. Shameless little plug. Let's see. Can I do this while chicken raving? Let's go over to that version. If you are interested in supporting the channel further, again, like, subscribe, comment, lurk. All of that helps a ton. Oh, let me click back into the window so the dance will keep playing. I do appreciate that, and that definitely helps the algorithm, helps the channel. Can I hide myself? Let me hide myself. There we go. Chicken raving through channel memberships. We do have channel memberships available now if you want to engage at a little bit deeper level. Gives you access to some members only chats and polls, members only aspects on the Discord. I thought you were gone, Dread. But if you do want to use the Discord, you have to link your YouTube account to your Discord account because it automatically does it. For my current channel members, if you don't want to do that, let me know. And I've got a second setup that I could manually do for you guys. So let me know if you want access to that and you don't automatically get access to that. Back for the chicken rave. Let's see. There we go. There's our squawk. There we go. Dread's gone corporate. She can't stay away. Okay, yeah, I can look at it, Lydia. For it to work, do you have your Discord account? Have you linked your YouTube account to your Discord account? Let me pop it open and look and see. Because the automation is built in with YouTube and Discord. They talk to each other and it auto assigns the role. Okay, so there's two things you can do here. If you want to, you can do that. If that's something you don't want to do, and I completely understand if you don't want to put those links together. If you don't, send me a message, and I don't think I can put you in the YouTube channel members group because that's automatic, but I can give you manual access to the channels. Because I control that. Oh, let me click back in here. I apologize. So yeah, let me know what you want to do, and I'm happy to work with you to find a solution. I completely understand people who, if you don't want to link up all your accounts because of privacy and things like that. Let's well, if you hear chicken rave, you have to come chicken rave. Let's get that version going again, and I'll turn my camera back on. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Unacceptable. There we go. Yeah, so I haven't done this in forever. Let me look. If you click on your My account, it's under... Whoa, it's called Connections, I think. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, sorry. I gotta click back in the window to make the music play. It's been a long time since I've set this up. Gift appearance, notifications, streamer mode. Not subscriptions. Oh, yeah, it is. Connections. There's a category called connections, and it just links your account up. But again, completely up to you. It should just give whatever your YouTube name is, like there, like under mine, it just lists Deconstruction Gaming, because that's my YouTube name. So it should show the same thing that you are showing in the chat when you link that up. You don't have to, but if you want to, you could. You know, depends on what you want to do with your branding. That's why I did set up a separate account, because I have my own YouTube account that I use as like my when I watch people and things like that, separate from this account. So I do have a couple of different ones. It's up to you though. Stabby McStab stab. Close. You need. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing here. You need Stabby McStab face. Oh, my caps lock was all messed up. Stabby McStab face. I think in the Old Republic, I have two characters. One's named Pubby McPubface, and one's named Impy McImpface. I think those are. I have both of those character names. Obviously, we're referring to the famous incident where I think it was in the UK. They did a poll on what to name one of their research vessels, and Bodie McBoatface won the poll. I don't think they ever actually named the boat Bodie McBoatface. They refused to do it. But what I think they did is they did name some kind of like a rescue boat or a lifeboat that was on the main research vessel Bodie McBoatface or something like that. But that's what happens if you let the public answer polls. So. But anyway, Lydia, let me know what you want to do. If you don't want to, like I said, if you don't want to link things like that up, I completely understand. The only thing I can't do is I can't manually put you in the listing on the right-hand side. That is automated, which means I can't put you over there. But I can give you access to the members-only chats and stuff like that. Cannon fodder's good. One of my favorite characters I have a lightning sork named Gigawatt. I like that one. That's a good name. Star Wars Galaxies, I had a Wookiee named Gigawatt that sold power to crafters. That's where I got that one. Yeah, just let me know. Again, I'm happy to do what I can. It's just because it's an automated system, I can't manually do some things. It's just not possible. But yeah, it's one of those that I can understand wanting to keep things separate and private as well, right? So yeah, it's your call. It's all understood. This has been a long chicken rave. You think they would pick up on that? So this is the infinity dagger emote. If there's a different dagger you would prefer, let me know. Because I don't have them on this. I did pull like a whole bunch of different daggers. Like the crystal dagger doesn't look bad. It's a lot brighter. But if there's a different dagger you want as the dagger emoji, let me know. I'll let you pick which dagger we use. But I figured the Infinity Dagger was the most powerful one, so that's the one I picked. But let me know if there's a different one. And then Nancy, do you still want a Bantha? Right now I'd have to pull an emoji. I could pull out the Junimo emoji and put a Bantha emoji in. Although there's you and I think are the big Star Wars fans. I don't know that the rest of the community is that into Star Wars, but I'll see what's available. I only have 6 slots right now. You get more emoji slots. I appreciate it. Yeah, you get more emoji slots as we get more members. So if nothing else, that's why you have to encourage people to join the membership. And I don't know what's going to happen. So again, let's give a little plug to Victus. Victus actually has a video coming out tomorrow, premiere at 6 p.m. Pacific time on Victus's channel. So there's the link. He's doing a soda review, a watermelon soda. But also he gifted 5 memberships yesterday. So thank you for that. That did unlock the dagger emoji slot. If those memberships don't continue, or we don't get more memberships in the next 30 days, when those expire, because I think they're just a 1-month thing, I don't know if I'll lose that slot or not. So we'll play that by ear. Hopefully we'll just grow so much that we can have as many slots as we need. But that's how their system works. The number of emoji slots that we have access to are linked to the number of members that you have. You get more as you get more members. For those of you that are considering membership, you've probably seen them all in chat, but that's our emoji set so far. We have blue chicken, gold chicken, our Joja emoji, a sleeping Junimo, the prismatic shard, and the infinity dagger. That's what we're running. We could also swap them out. Like, you know, if we wanted to retire the gold chicken for a couple of weeks and bring something else in, we can cycle them in and out. I think I can change them as much as I want. I just can't have more than the maximum at any one time. So, blue chicken's not going anywhere. Blue chicken is permanent. We will not take him out. The Joja one, I could go either way, but we've got to have something. Like, I might swap the Joja text out for a Joja Cola can or something like that. So we could rotate some in and out as well. I'll probably throw some more polls up for the members. I did some member polls on emojis, so if there's any emojis you are wanting to see, we can do that. Yeah, I had it originally, it just said Joja, but it was so small you couldn't see the text. So I had to do the stacked version, because emojis, I think, are 48 pixels by 48 pixels at max. So it's hard to cram in a lot of detail on those. Thankfully, Stardew is because it's a kind of a retro pixel game, they convert relatively well. I have a file set up where I actually build them a lot bigger. Like all of those emojis I built at 1080 by 1080 and then scaled them down so that they have as much detail as possible. Little behind the scenes action on emoji creations. All right, let's see. We've been chicken raving for a while. Let's go over to this version. Speaking of Joja, let's get a little Joja chicken raving going. So yeah, this is our Joja playthrough. We are doing everything we can to make it as corporate as possible. So we are buying perfection waivers. We bought all the golden walnuts. We did pretty much everything we could to keep the Joja flavor going. How many emojis can you put in? Like, the bot won't get mad at me. Oh, nope. But YouTube will. Okay, each one is worth 10 characters, something like that. There we go. That's the max. I don't know what that means, but that's the max that I can put in anyway. think I'd ease the tension on the bots, so hopefully nobody will get hopefully nobody will get shadow banned because of their emoji. I'm not sure. Let me check. Let me check Nightbot. Let's see what I've got Nightbot set up as. Ooh, I haven't logged into Nightbot in a while. Oh, Nightbot might not even be active. Hold on, let's check something. Let's get the music going again. Stream Elements bot is active. I can't remember. I don't remember what command I had linked to it. Hold on, let's open up Nightbot. There we go. Whew. Needs a dark mode. Chat moderation. Well, right now he's not going to get mad at you because I don't have him linked up right now. There we go. Blacklist is on, links is on. Chatbot is asleep. Okay, so how many did I put in? And I don't know. It might actually. Oh, Lydia's pushing her luck. Yeah, right now it's set where it shouldn't completely freak out on a single line. I've got it set so that you can't put more on a line than would get you banned or timed out. But I don't know if it counts multiple lines, so I need to go back through and probably update some of these settings. Okay, that's chat or Nightbot. Let's check in on the Stream Elements bot. It might be a little bit stricter. Let's see what he's thinking. Dashboard, where's my bot? Chat bot. Spam filters. Yeah, I don't have them on Stream. I didn't think I had them on Stream Elements. I thought it was just Nightbot. So Nightbot is set. Oh, there's dark mode. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Oh, are they different? So the built-in emojis are worse than if you just pasted some from outside? Okay. Yeah, so the bots are running, but I've eased back on some of the harshness after we got crazy and they started just getting mad at you guys for everything. So they're pretty, unless you do something crazy. Uh-oh. This message is held for review. Okay, so the YouTube caught you, Lydia, for trying to get too many mushrooms going. But I think I can let this one go through. There we go. But it did give me the choice. It gave me the choice if I wanted to show that one or not. Yeah, no, it didn't time you out, but it did hold the message. It was like, nope, I don't think this is a good idea. And so I had to go and manually let that message go through. Oh, you've got some other ones in here too. Okay, we can run that one through. Maybe. Oh, that was Dreads. Did that one go through? Yeah, you might have to scroll back to see Dread's Dodo message, because it got held too. You guys are, I think you guys are bumping up against the the moderation here. But everything seems to be working, and it's not in a panic mode and just timing you guys all out. So, alrighty. Well, that was an interesting way to end everything. Generic, is that what you're calling them? Generic Joja blue chickens? What I do like is the slight difference. If you look at the tails of the Joja blue chicken to the normal chicken, it's got a little bit different tail. I think that's kind of cool. Just a little touch in the game. All right, well, that's, like I said, an interesting way to end the stream. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Oh, let's get back in the game. There we go. We probably should get ourselves a little bit of... Let's turn that one off. We'll turn that one off. I think we'll end with a little bit of join us. Join us and thrive. You can join us this way and thrive right along with our wonderful members. Or, like I said, like, share, subscribe, all of those things that every YouTuber begs you to do. It really does make a difference. The algorithm pays attention to engagement. The number one thing that helps the channel grow is engagement, and not just chat engagement, right? Like, I love the fact you guys are chatting with me. That's cool. But engagement in likes, engagement in subscriptions, it keeps track of all that kind of stuff. So, you know, if you want to help the channel, all of those things are definitely very, very helpful. So with that being said, I think we are going to go ahead and wrap up for tonight. A lot of good things, and I'm excited for tomorrow. I think we might get our first batch of Joja wine started. We'll see. We'll see where our wood ends up, because that's going to be our limiting factor, is wood. But we have a second chance at the giant key fruit, and that makes me excited. And hopefully our melon goes giant, and we'll have a nice little display going there. So a couple of our goals for the summer. All right, everyone. That being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Again, thank you, Victus, for the gifted member subs. If you do want to go and check out, oh man, too many buttons. I'll drop his link in one more time. Tomorrow night, he's doing a premiere, which he's live in the chat, for a watermelon soda review and some other surprises. Also want to give a shout out and a thank you to our 3 first members, Lydia, Nancy, and Lux. We do appreciate that as well. And for anybody who's not a member, again, engagement, we thank you guys as well. Membership isn't necessarily in the cards for everybody, and that's fine. But we do appreciate you hanging out with us, even if it's like you threaten to leave and then you come back to Chicken Raid with us. We do appreciate that as well. All right, we believe in community, and I'm so happy, and it's humbling that you guys are a part of mine. So thank you for being a part of my community. But I am a believer in, to make gaming as good as it can be, we all need to support each other. So we always leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Join a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thank you so much, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care.